Let's hope I always think, chat, today will be the day where nothing is scuffed and I am never correct. I always say to myself, today will be the day. Let's see if this works. It was gonna be so cool too. Come on. Are we working? Come on. I did it! I did it! We're working, we're up, we're running, we're here, we're queer. It's time to draw. It is time to art. How goes it, everybody? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Greetings from the archive. How goes it? Congrats to Dusklight Wanderer for the first. Hello, Lycanthropic. Thank you for the hydrate. Lovely to see you, Cat-Eared Yuri. Enjoy your Wasteland Radio. Astra Arts, Druid of the Gaze, Crocodile. Let's see. Avid Aloe Drinker, Dangerous Safety. Let's see. Not Pancake. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, Pyro, Yui. Let's see. Memori, lovely to see you as well. Chuckling Bird. It is an art stream indeed. It's a pretty rare day for an art stream as well. We're doing an art stream on a Wednesday for once in my life. Why? Why? Because 1 week from today, chat, next Wednesday, if I've done my math correctly, is my 4-year stream anniversary and I'm not ready. I have 1 week to prep for my 4-year stream anniversary. I have a whole merch collection that I need to complete. We're gonna get some work done on that. We're gonna be productive. The goal tonight. Hello, Britno. How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. God, we have not spoken in forever. I hope you've been well. But we are going to get work for the merch collection done tonight. Because for those who are unaware, I'm having to currently move merch stores because my previous merch store guy shut down my collection with no communication or warning. Out of fucking nowhere, blocked me and everything, and has since been like reaching out to my friends to talk shit about me and like vague posting about me on social media. So I'm taking care of things myself. No worries. Welcome on in, Fiona. Hello, Wookiees as well. I'm handling this shit myself. I'm actually going to be mailing a lot of the merch from my own, residence now. And for those that I cannot handle from my own residence, I'm going to be allying with Fourth Wall. More information dropping in a week. Hello, Missing Project. Lovely to see you. Graduated and now on the job hunt grind. Oh, good luck. Yeah, that shit's hell. I wish you all the best. I cannot offer a whole lot of advice or support in terms of job hunting because I cannot say that it is an area where I have much experience or expertise. I wish you all the best. Hello, Mal. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Hello, everyone. It's wonderful to see folks. Hello, Vexgal. It is I, the real Twink. Icon can't hurt you here. I'm dealing. That's how it goes. But I'm making things work. I'm going to have a new merch collection up soon. It's going to start small and eventually expand as time passes as I figure my shit out. But we'll make it work. Icon can always hurt us in our nightmares. No, he can't. I will say, in the initial merch drop that I'm going to be doing on the 4th, there will be no Icon items. They will be released later. Those who are used to how my merch store used to run will know that there were Icon-related items. I will be releasing some Icon-related items eventually, down the road. We're starting small scale, figuring things out as we go. I did want to run a t-shirt idea by you guys, though, chat. I wanted to run a t-shirt idea by you guys. Also, hello, no eyes for you. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Good luck with your work. You got this. Chat. I need your thoughts on this. I know it's very simple and stupid, and if I come up with something better, I'm probably gonna do something else, but like... Thoughts on the t-shirt design. Thoughts on the t-shirt idea? I have 2 comps being worked on right now. I love them so much. Ooh, exciting, Yui. I'm proud of you. Good, the sketch is back. They are hella fuck yeah. We love to see it. We love to see it. It's simple and sends the message. I love it. All right, cool. This might be my t-shirt design. So my plan today, I want to, so some of y'all who've been around here for a while will know that I have a print design, which is literally just a wanted poster. It is a wanted poster print. I want to redraw it, because I'm going to be honest, I have not liked how it has looked for a while. I want to redo the wanted poster. Honestly, really fucking good with ride or die on the type, but would probs buy? Hell fucking yeah. It's literally my motto on a shirt, you know. It's very recognizable. If you want to make it more fancy, maybe put something behind the text, perhaps. But I wanted to run that by you, if I'm allowed to be lazy on t-shirt ideas. Cannot wait for the icon skirts. It could happen with the shop that I'm currently partnering with. It could happen. We'll find out. We're gonna be able to do clothing now. Hello, Parshi. Hello, Royce. Welcome on in. Hello, Ollie B as well. Lovely to see ya. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yeah, the plan is, finalize some new designs for some merch items. We're gonna figure it out. I do need to pull up the old version of the wanted poster print, because we're gonna be redrawing it. Where is it? Where is it? Alright. So this is the old one. This is the old one. I want to refresh it. I want to put like a fresh coat of paint on it. Cause I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the art here. And to be honest, like the main part that I want to change, is the drawing itself. So I might honestly even just take this, do a couple changes to the texts, and like redo the drawing of me. But like this is I really like this print. I just don't like my own art on it. So we're gonna redo the art itself. It's been so long since the last seen your art. You've gone from good to great. Thank you. I also made this model myself. One sec. Can I pull up something I'm actually proud of? I've barely drawn this year. Grossly overqualified. For canine, grossly overqualified. You know what? I'm proud of this. Is there anything else in here I'm proud of? I think my best art is from 2024, being deadass. I think the best art I've ever done is in 2024. I genuinely think this is my favorite piece I have ever done. I genuinely think this is my favorite art I have ever done. You make an excellent profile pic, though. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. This is probably my favorite drawing I've ever done. This was a commission for Shroomy, of them and their girlfriend. I don't remember Shroomi's pronouns. I'll be dead ass. It's been a long time. And I'm really proud of how this comm came out. I really like this one, but like I have not been drawing much this past year. But yeah, I basically want to take this print, maybe make a couple wording adjustments, and redo the drawing of me. Because I like it. I really like the concept of it. But I think the art is a little bit too cheerful for what it's meant to be. Don't you dare bring back Icon! We're not doing Icon tonight. We're not doing Icon tonight. Thank you for the hydrates and the stretch, by the way, folks. Y'all got Icon last stream, okay? And there will be no Icon in this upcoming merch drop. I have Icon above my bed? You do. Host visited me the other day, and I actually gave Host one of the last ever mini Icon prints of that particular design. There will eventually be a new Icon print coming out probably next month. Or rather in April, there will be a new Icon print dropping. But That is like the last stock of that print. See, because this is a wanted poster, I wanted to go with a darker drawing or something that makes me look like more of a threat. Uh, this is obviously the government's attempt to demonize my very existence as a non-human entity, you know? Photoshopping icon on the water poster because they have to be caught with a net. Gun. Draw your gun. I probably should. My thought is to go for some kind of depiction of myself that is darker in nature. You know? Instead of blood dripping from your mouth, current image looks like you got too high. Real, real. Wonder if there's a metaphor here for something. Oh. Also, what do y'all think about the text right now? Because I feel like the suspect is known to be non-human or whatnot is a little bit, like, unclear unless you know the ongoings of my setting. Like, is that clear enough if you don't know the ins and outs of, like, in my setting, there's a lot of, you know, non-humans become the new thing to fearmonger about, you know? That in the world I live in, the equivalent of, you know, trans panic, etc., that stuff still happens and whatnot, but, like, non-humans are kind of the new big threat that everyone's screaming about. Is it clear enough? What are all the non-humans of your world at? You see, I don't even know the full extent of it because we tend to keep ourselves hidden. In fact, for much of history, it's been unknown how real of a threat we were. I decided to publicize my own existence in order to buy myself and my people time. I mean, yes, now, literally. Maybe worth having the word non-human be underlined or perhaps red. Maybe. The other thing I've thought about is making a version of the poster that I've autographed. But in any case, I want to at least redo the drawing of myself, if nothing else. Non-human, I mean, like, you know, monsters, creatures. Beings of myth. Suspect is known to be a hostile non-human creature? Perhaps. Perhaps, I will consider that. In any case, let me actually bring up the working file for this. Don't mind me. Y'all might see some secret shit in here, and if you do, no you didn't. If y'all see some secret unreleased content, as I dig through my files, no you didn't. Here we go. Hello? Hi, Brink _. I'm definitely human. What are you talking about? Absolutely. Let me close these. Alright. So now I just have this. I saw something. What did you see? Huh? Lead to stream, but also kinda not here. Been tasked with helping my family make chili. God, I want chili! Share your chili with me! Also, hello, Lord Arkin! And hello, Banana Tiger. I don't think I said hi to you either. Are there any slurs for non-humans? I mean, absolutely, but, like, I'm not putting that on my own fucking wanted poster. But yeah, I am an Enfield. I am a fox, bird, dog chimera from Celtic folklore. And that much is not fully understood by the government of my nation, but, you know. Okay. Why do I have that? That's such a weird choice past me. Why did you do that? Huh. Why did you do that past me? Why is that part of that? AE, why the fuck did you do that? Okay. Alright, good job, past AE. Let me just grab the black. Hello, Shy Lion Draws. Past me, stays making weird choices. Oh. How so? Why are you like this? That ambassador from Venus. In a language bitch made from ones and zeros. Is that OM I spy on the screen? Yes, that is in fact OM. It is specifically from Ashi, the Fey language of my world. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff King Trillion. It is a phrase in Ashi, the Fey language of my world. Some people in chat might still remember what it says. If anyone does remember, feel free to speak up. I want to test you guys. How many of you guys remember what the fuck that says? You fuckers decoded it. I was gonna say, why do you have a wanted poster, but I know enough of your lore. I'm literally a revolutionary here in the Floridian Commonwealth. I don't know what you expect from me. All I see is cat in my arms who is purring. Ayo, ayo, ayo. We love cat who is purring. Suspect is known to be dapper as fuck. Thank you, Parshi. I am in fact known to be hot as shit. Either something along the lines of bites you or this machine kills fascists. So fun fact, actually, I'm gonna show y'all something. Actually, I can't if we're moving to the scuff model. Where is the scuff model, by the way? Oh, hi. Hi. Didn't see you there. Okay, I'm gonna briefly go back to the regular model. I promise I'll switch back in a second. But just to show this off. It was invisible for a second there. Don't worry about it. Sorry, it's this button. I actually do have a This Machine Kills Fascist reference on my guitar. Alongside the same OM. These actually all were stickers you could buy, and I'm gonna try to make stickers that you can buy again. But I need to figure out exactly how to go about that. But there's the This Machine Kills Fascist, and fun fact, on my gun, you can't see it on the model because the back of the gun is never visible. But there is text on the gun that reads, "This machine also kills fascists." Because you can't stop me. It's invisible, so I'm allowed to, because no one will ever see it, therefore there's no proof. Hello, Mutation Vori, welcome on in. Lovely to see ya. I feel like if I say anything violent, I'll either get myself or you in trouble. I think saying the phrase "this machine kills fascists" is fine. It's literally a Woody Guthrie reference. Hello, Greywook. Welcome on in. Following through on my promise earlier, I'm committing crimes. I'm playing Hitman 3. Hell fucking yeah. I've never played, actually. Listen, they can't stop me if they can't see it, alright? Alright? It's literally a Woody Guthrie reference. Also, shout out to the fucking My Chemical Romance playing right now. Ayo. Be crime, do gay, real. Alright, let me... I also need to figure out what I'm doing for donation goals for my streamiversary, because that's I do want to have some kind of nope, don't do that. Some kind of donation goal, primarily because we're not going to acknowledge this after I say this because it's like not something I want to make a big deal about publicly. But I am gonna be moving in May. Not far, but like into a better space, and I do need some funds for that. But you know. That costs money. 9/11 is the reason MCR exists, and MCR is the reason Twilight exists. You're so right. Fun fact, chat, I was born 10 days after 9/11. Unnecessary additional information. We Enfields exist as protectors of the dead. We help the souls of the dead pass on to better spaces. And while I have no direct proof of this, there's reason to believe that our existence, we come into being because there's a need for us. I will not be elaborating. I will not be elaborating on the accidental implications of this, because they were not intentional. Alright. You only hear the music when your heart begins to break. The kiss from yesterday. Okay, why the fuck are you like this? There, we've done it. Alright, I basically got rid of all of the existing line art because for some reason I did a dumb. It's like a psychopomp, quite literally, yes. We are psychopomps of sorts. 9/11 is like the best example of people trying to get capital out of everything. It's like so much 9/11 merch. 9/11, like, okay. It is an absolute fucking tragedy. I hate the ways in which it was weaponized as an excuse to crack down on individual privacy and also as an excuse for like literal decades of racism, you know? Is that too much of a hot take? Uh it was an absolute fucking tragedy, and I believe that every tragedy of that scale and scope is something that should be remembered and not celebrated, but you get my point, you know. Every tragedy of that scale is something that should be acknowledged and remembered and grieved. Grieved is the word I was looking for. That said, it does irk me sometimes that it is one of the only tragedies of that scale that we hold in such high regard and has been used as an excuse for so much fucking racism and Islamophobia. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't believe you're gonna be a quarter of a century old this year? Me neither. I'm scared. I'm gonna be a quarter of a century old and I'm not ready for it. I think that's a cold take. I hope it's a cold take. There are so many, like, tragedies of similar magnitude that no one fucking pays attention to. And here we are holding on to, like, so much, fucking bigotry over it, over 2 decades later, you know? Like, it is absolutely a fucking tragedy. Someone who saw my quarter century past many moons ago, it's not that bad. See, I don't mind the thought of getting older in and of itself. It's more for me the passage of time, you know? I have nothing against growing older in and of itself. It's for me the fact that so much time is passing and I'm like not being more productive. But that's a complex I have. Turning 25 isn't a big deal. Turning 30, on the other hand, I'm not there yet. I've got some time. Chat. By the time I'm 30, I will be a full-time content creator. I hope to be a full-time content creator later this goddamn year, but by the time I'm 30, I will be a full-time content creator. Alright? Saying you're a quarter of a century old makes you sound much older than you are, just my opinion. Oh, I agree. Also, hello, Trans Knight, bark, bark, bite, bite. For me, it's the pain of my very being. See, I'm just disabled. Hello, Monster Kicker. Feel free to tell me about your peak day. I'm doing quite well. My take on all of this, a lot of people act as though, or a lot of younger people especially, have this massive fear around aging and growing up, and I think a lot of it, like, ageism is real and it gets internalized in people. There is this genuinely, like, internalized hatred towards older people that a lot of younger folks, as they are growing up, are very quickly, facing and not figuring out how to, navigate. My personal ideology is like, you're not old until you decide you are. You're not old until you stop like learning and growing and developing as a person. Until you decide that you're stuck in your goddamn ways, you're not old. But hi, Captain Sunny, bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Mizutaku as well. A lot of people act as though just because they're like in their late 20s, oh, their life is over already. It's too late for them. No, it's fucking not. Like, as a 30-year-old, you still have plenty of space and room in your life to improve yourself as a person and pick up new skills and hobbies and whatnot. It's gonna be harder, don't get me wrong. You generally have less free time and free reign, and you know it's harder to learn skills past the age of like fucking 19 or whatever the hell. I forget when the second synaptic pruning occurs. You know what, I'm gonna fact check myself. Do y'all know what synaptic pruning is? I'm gonna introduce y'all to synaptic pruning. But genuinely, like, It is never too late to pick up new skills, and so many people act as though just because they haven't accomplished all their dreams by their early 20s, their life is over, and that's not fucking true. You have time to grow and develop as a person. I've done most of my developing as a person between 23 and now, so in the last year and a half. Hello, Wonder, bark, bark, bite, bite. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate you. Also, hello, Shy, bark, bark, bite, bite. Let me... Because I have a background in neuroscience, but let me check this shit. So, for those who are unaware, synaptic pruning is a process that occurs in the brain. Synapses are the connections or the spaces between neurons where communication between neurons takes place. And as you use connections, they strengthen. As you don't use them, they weaken. But synaptic pruning is an event where a bunch of those like lesser used connections start to die away more quickly. It is, you know, you just undergo synaptic pruning as you age, but there are a couple like major events, if I recall correctly, where it does kind of go faster, to kind of clear out old information. Can I find like the actual info on this? Oh, interesting. Wait, I saw the word schizophrenia. Do you know white association studies are also hinting at links between genetic factors related to pruning and the mechanisms of neurological disorder? In 2016, Stevens and her Harvard University colleague, Stephen McCarroll, linked certain variants of the human gene for complement component 4 to an increased risk of schizophrenia, making C4 the first gene linked to a specific mechanism underlying the disease. Wait. More information, please? Schizophrenia Working Group of the Psychiatric Genomics Consortium, schizophrenia risk from complex variation of complement component 4. One sec. Sorry, I'm in too deep now. Knew I was getting stupid as the carcinogens I work with might be playing parts. Yeah, potentially. Also, thank you so much, mods, for shouting out Wonder and Shy. They are wonderful people. Sailor Shy is an absolutely incredible, talented artist, by the way. Absolutely worth your time and attention. Anyway, I should not read this right now. I am live on twitch.tv, but this is what I do in my free time sometimes. I have wasted entire fucking evenings on PubMed. I wasted entire evenings of my life on PubMed. You're so sweet, what the heck? I'm just saying the truth. How dare you? In any case, let me get the ages on like synaptic pruning. One sec. Synaptic pruning, yeah, process is most rapid between ages 2 and 10, with nearly 50% of synapses removed. So yeah, between 2 and 10 is when most synaptic pruning occurs. It slows down after that, but can carry on in some capacities into the late teens. In any case, that is the means by which your brain kind of clears out old connections. Is that why old people get things like dementia and Alzheimer's? So, it's sort of, kind of. There are a lot of different reasons why neurodegenerative diseases take place, usually genetic. Some of that is actually related to prions, because prions have a role in the upkeep of like neural connectivity. And so as prions start to have issues in the brain, you know, y'all are probably familiar with prion disease at this point. As prions start to go awry in the brain, they can... Okay, we've shown that a lot of people who have neurodegenerative diseases, especially, I think it's Parkinson's, Jacob Creutzfeldt, and I think Alzheimer's, but don't quote me on that, they have higher levels of prions, incorrectly folded prions in their brain. Not to a quite immediately deadly extent, but like, because prions are fundamental to how the brain kind of upkeeps itself, any disorder in them does cause that. But basically, yeah, like neurodegenerative disease is caused by two things. It's caused by cells not reproducing quickly enough to like replace themselves, and 2 by things going awry in the processes that allow your neuronal connections to upkeep themselves. We've unlocked the special interest. You're welcome. I have a few of these. That's probably why I don't remember being a baby. Exactly. The reason that you barely have memories before the age of 3 is most likely it is caused in part by synaptic pruning and the fact that it's most active in childhood. So a 1-year-old is statistically 2 times as smart as me? No. No. Autism time. Do y'all want to talk about the signs of autism? No, we're not doing that, actually. Also, hello, Raven King. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I went on a whole ramble there. Honestly, you have been pursuing a neuroscience degree is one of the biggest things I remembered about you over the years. Hee hee. I'm silly. I'm smart for some reason. I'm glad you remembered that, Brit. No. I'll be honest, I mostly just remember doing Homestuck roleplay with you. We did like an art trade one time, and I think your art's really good, and I'm proud of you. Weird off topic thing. Literally, my entire friend group are absolutely hyper. Right now, we won a robotics competition today. We're going to London in April for the national championships. How fucking yeah. Oh, are absolutely hyper right now. Okay, I was like, hyper right? I was like, my brain jumped to hyper right as in political right, and I was like, huh? Huh? Graduated from that to Final Fantasy RP. No, that's real as fuck. Listen, do as you please. I miss doing text RP so much. I genuinely miss doing text RP. Still have one memory from before I could talk. So pissed that I was unable to say hello to my parents that I still remember it. That's really funny. I miss text RP so much. It's also why people are concerned chronic wasting disease in deer species is a prion disease that can affect humans. There was a possibility 2 adult cis men who consumed deer meat from a deer infected with a CWD that actually were diagnosed with a prion disease. Yeah. I mean, prion diseases are fucking terrifying and should be avoided, but, you know, they're pretty rare at the very least. Hello, Mr. Bookboy Barper by Bite. Speaking of Homestuck, remembered we met because of the same class back at the time? Yeah, because we were both fucking, Page of Mine. Shit's wild. I'm glad that even in a distant capacity, we have kept in touch, Mr. Bookboy. And I promise I do want to chat with you sometime. I've just been so fucking busy and overwhelmed lately. First memory of your life was one of unbridled, very justified rage. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any memories before the age of, like, 5. In any case. Honestly, really want to get a mind tattoo over a bed of ferns. That's really cute. I love that. When I was like 6 months old, I worked out I can grab onto my crib's frame and bounce up and down on the mattress until I reached enough of a velocity to vault it. That is really cute, Brit. No, I love that. That is adorable. Alright, anyway. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I need a pose where I look more intimidating than the previous one. I'm thinking, like, having kind of looking down on the viewer might be the move here. You know? Like, I think looking down at the viewer might be a move here. My earliest memory is just me in Head Start with the toy vacuum and the time I played with Play-Doh. Real and valid. Real and valid. See, my idea with here... So here's the thing. When you want to, like, villainize... Okay. So, when you're an authoritarian force who wants to maintain power through fear-mongering, you need to be able to point towards an enemy and prove or display that your enemy is both a big enough threat to be, you know, worth fearing and worth militarizing over, while also displaying them as small enough to be quashed. And what is going on in my current setting is, like, you know, my group of anarchists and the concept of, you know, non-humans has kind of become that force, that thing to be fear-mongered about. There is a need to portray us as something big enough to fear, while making sure our image does not become so powerful that people lose faith in the leadership. You know? There are many things I don't remember from day to day, but I do remember a vast majority of the tabletop RPGs I've played, such run real and valid. I just realized I've made fan art of you so frequently that I have your color saved in my art app in my most recent color swatches. It's an honor, Ollie B. The art you make is adorable. Thank you. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Wookiees. Sent a message saying why my day was great, but Tad immediately got active. Oh, I apologize. I apologize. I can actually just grab it. So, fun fact, I can actually look at your profile and get your most recent messages. It's just a lot of buttons to click. So, depending on how my desk is set up on a given day, it might or might not be possible, or might not be easy. Took my airframe written exam, got a 90. Hell yeah! Yesterday I found out my GF's family is one step closer to their green cards. I'm so proud of y'all! And congratulations on the Ultra Kill update as well. But no, hell yeah! I am so glad that your day was pleasant. A, the gremlin pose is very intimidating. Trust, I don't think it'll work for this purpose. Like, one thing I actually think would be true, but that I don't know if I have the skill or patience to pull off, is I think that I would be depicted with, like, more non-human features. Going for mugshot or CCTV? I think more either I think mugshot vibes is the more accurate vibe for like what okay. I think CCTV would be the more accurate to like the actual situation, but I want an image that is readable, you know? Oh shit. Thank you, a cool kid, for the follow. I appreciate it. Gonna go nap? No worries, I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by and sharing a bit with your day with us. Enjoy your nap, genuinely. I'll fix y'all's plane. I'm an aircraft mechanic. Fuck yeah. Genuinely cool. Genuinely a cool career. Thank you, Britno, for the follow as well. Do you watch Stranger Things? I have never watched Stranger Things. I'm sorry. I have never watched it. But yeah, I think the goal is I want an image where I look more threatening. I think actually, okay, one sec. I've got an idea. That kind of grimace of a face expression. Weird, the Stranger Things. I am the Stranger Thing. I am strange and I am a thing. Taking a quick break from making chili to say it'd be very funny if A's wanted poster use a picture of him in the background, like that one famous Bigfoot picture. I do actually have an asset like that from one of the animatics. One sec. Let me pull this up. Give me a second. Let me pull this up where y'all can see it. We pause the music for a moment. We go to hello, welcome to my WooTube page. Why did I fucking say it? Why am I like this? Not that one, not the live streams. I need to go to the archive playlist, and it's this one. That fucking image right there. I do have this asset from this animatic. Will the Floridian Commonwealth modify anything about you to make you look more menacing? That's part of what I'm wondering. That's part of what I'm thinking about. But I do have this from the animatics. The cringe is consuming AE? Yeah, sorry. I'm finally beginning to experience cringe for the first time. God, that shit's so old. My voice is so different. Chat, my voice has dropped. Oh, that's kind of terrifying, actually. Damn. I've heard butler outfits are threatening. There is such thing as a canon formal outfit. Cringe is banned, live free, you're so right. Chat. I've never known cringe a day in my life. I am free. Embrace the cringe, make people want to stick into the ground. See, I don't know if I'd have viewers if I did that. Are you using an AK? AK. It's an AK. There's actually one on my back. Oh, whoa, look at that. That's a gun on my back. Always on my body. Ew, YouTube. Gonna do my job, no worries, you take care of yourself, alright? Fuck capitalism. What the fuck? Where the fuck is that layer? I don't know where that white is. That's so weird. Oh, that's where it is. Never mind. Alright, I can get rid of that real quick. Trust the process. But I think like that kind of grimace might work if I can get it right. Also, the other drawing of you in the animatic might be a good intimidating look for the poster. See, I'm thinking about basing it off of that. Hello, Vox Marinix, no worry. Good luck with the wagon. I hope the Grand Escape goes well, genuinely. If I can use my homeless experiences to help at all, please let me know. I don't know if there's all that much I can do, but like, I wish all the best, okay? Like, if I can use my experience as being homeless as any kind of aid, let me know. Homelessness sucks ass, and I would not recommend it to anyone, but, you know. Sorry, I just opened up my group chat and saw the words from a friend of mine, who I'm pretty sure is a lesbian, quote, Markiplier is my exception. I think they may make you look more hairy and make you top heavy and more monstrous. Base friend indeed. Perhaps. Need one of you biting someone? I do have my bite emo. It's right there. All I know is I'm gonna stop by the local food banks and grab my camping can opener so I have some canned goods. Good luck, genuinely. No, okay, you know what? I should talk about this. Chat, yesterday I saw Iron Lung. Yesterday. I went to see Iron Lung yesterday. Why the fuck is Markiplier hot? I haven't kept up with his content in the last few years. I don't think I've watched anything he's made since like Containment Breach came out. Why is he hot? Since when is he hot? Markiplier's unbelievably hot. Welcome to the club, chat. Would it be too much to say that him being covered in blood maybe helped? Oh yeah, listen, first fucking scene when he had the hood up, and you can just see like his chin with the stubble. I was like, oh, oh, he's my type now. Like putting him in that outfit alone absolutely made him my type. You know, uh, just putting him in that outfit immediately made him my type. Give me a rogue coded guy, and I'm like, hello, hi. I love guys who are thief coded. Chat, he's hot. Chat, he's fucking hot. And I dread the day. Chat. It's probably not never gonna happen, but I dread the day that I'm big enough that Markiplier notices me and someone gets to embarrass me with this clip. Hello, Fenori. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm ever big enough for Markiplier to acknowledge me, and he finds out and gets to hear me fucking simping. I'm gonna be so embarrassed. We're shipping this off to him now. He's not big enough to see it. He won't see it. I'm too small of a bastard for that. You can't threaten me because I am a nobody in comparison to him. He knows a lot of people are slipping. Oh, and it was absolutely done intentionally. Like I am certain that, you know, a lot of the framing and like the choice to take his fucking shirt off and have that fucking strap over his chest, like that was intentional. That was done on purpose. It is in fact Vocaloid. I think it's just Miku. Having my ups and downs today was a good day. I'm glad today was a good day. Genuinely. Strapped over Mark. Okay. One sec. Let me see if I can find the thing. Uh. Can I find like a video or a thing with him shirtless? I'm finding art of it, but I can't find anything of like the actionable scene. There's a lot of fan art of it. Thank you, Chuckling Bird, for the gift sub to Fenori. How dare you? Thank you, genuinely. This month has been a really low revenue month, so I appreciate it. I think this month has been like the lowest revenue I've had in a while, so like I genuinely appreciate it. Money's been a little tight this month, and I'm saving up for some big stuff soon. 1 second. Markiplier. Shirtless. Why can't I find this anywhere? No one's like uploaded the image. Oh, wait. I found it. Wait. Never mind. Huh? That's not what I remember. Okay, whatever. There's a thing where there's like some kind of chest strap on him. Uh, Fucking shut up, Vox Marinix. Did you think a single person in like 2013 watching the FNAF Let's Play would ever predict this happening? No, and I'm happy for it. Hello, Vexagal. I'm talking about how yesterday I saw Iron Lung. I do genuinely have thoughts and feelings about Iron Lung like as a piece of art, which primarily boil down to it's really fucking good. I think it was like for a adaptation of a basically like 30-minute horror game, it was really good. It was impressive. I am surprised by how well they managed to build an entire like plot and a movie out of such a simple game. There are a couple choices with the plot that I think that there were choices they had to make to up the stakes and whatnot that I'm not super happy with, but I think they did really good with the material they had. They told a really fascinating story. I will also say, though, That movie was easily one of the best portrayals of psychosis I have ever witnessed in my life. And I don't know how intentional that was. It's very clear the game is playing around with like unreality and hallucinations and audience expectations, and the audience is part of that as well. I don't know how intentional those elements were, but it was genuinely one of the best representations of what it feels like to experience psychosis as a schizoaffective person. Rah, rah, rah. I'm really curious because when I saw it in theater, three of us who were there were like, you know, schizophrenics, myself included. And we all agreed it was a really good take on what psychosis feels like. But I'd be very curious for anyone else who has perspectives with like the movie as, you know, a representation of psychosis as well. It was genuinely really good. From what I've heard, and Markiplier's entire thought process was like, I have money and I like art, money can be exchanged for goods and services, and that's real as shit. Like, I'm glad that if he has money, he's gonna put it into making genuinely fascinating, interesting art. I'm happy for it. Hello, Scale Rider. Bark, bark, bite, bite. How are you doing? But nah, Iron Lung was really fucking good. Would recommend if you're a fan of horror. Please go fucking see it. Like, we have a really cool indie film. Like, this is about as high quality as like indie filmmaking is ever going to get. Please fucking support it. We need more like indie filmmaking out in the world, and I think shit like this, if it can become feasible enough and get proper backing, could genuinely like revolutionize like the filmmaking industry. And I would love to see that happen. Bark, bark, bite, bite, indeed. Hello, an awesomely epic guy. Thank you for the hydrates. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I like how it's been an hour and I've drawn like 10 lines. Also curious if you've been able to such checked out Nirvana, the band, and the show, the movie. I have not. I have questions. The stretch redeemed moved, did it? Sorry, my brain is just not equating the funny man who yells at Happy Wheels with good accurate depiction of psychosis in a film. Like, I don't think I'm sober enough for those to make sense together. They do! Definitely plan on watching Iron Lung if I get the chance. It's really good. It's really good. Oh yeah, stretch E is on cooldown. People can only stretch every 10 minutes, I think. Are you familiar with Storm the Castle? I do not think so. The redeems under change position. I did not know that. Listen, I just fucking tell Twitch what my redeems are and Twitch handles the rest. There are a lot of things where I'm just kind of like doing my side of the bargain and Twitch handles the rest of it. I saw Iron Lung last weekend. What are your thoughts? I have so many thoughts and feelings. it was pretty fucking good. Mainly to promote new redeems. I see. Oh yeah. Because the model change redeems will get marked new regularly just due to the way my bot fucks with them. If we spam stretch, will slowly turn into the Metroid Morph Ball. So the reason I put it on cooldown is in exchange for the exercise redeem, because people used to spam it the same way they spam hydrates, and I was like, y'all, the fuck am I supposed to do? I personally loved it. It was so good. Genuinely an incredible work of horror, and I have a lot of feelings on the way it portrayed psychosis. You know what? If I wasn't such an uptight video essayist who like never released anything, I'd make a video talking about Iron Lung and its handling of psychosis, but I would also need to rewatch the movie a few times for that, so. Saw it through less official means, thought it was kind of mid-movie, but I love that it exists. I think it was fucking great. Like, genuinely, the way it handled psychosis was beautiful. And like anything that makes a single room work in a movie is really impressive to me. Maybe you short about it, not like a full VOD. Maybe. I have to think about it. Have you heard the band Trick the Riddle? I don't think so. I don't think I'm familiar. I need to listen to more music in general. You know what, chat? I'm feeling like listening to the taxpayers. Chat, I feel like listening to the taxpayers. I'm gonna force y'all to listen to Risk So Much for One Damn Meal by the Taxpayers with me. There we go, now I can hear. Something you never hear a landlord say? It's the Taxpayers. It's a really good fucking band. They're a good band. True, I thought that part of the movie was really cool. You know, valid. Like, I do think the plot was a little bit hard to follow, and like I understand why they did the audio effects the way they did, but it definitely made it kind of hard to tell what was going on a lot of the time. But I still think it was a very good movie. I'm trying to think about how... Do I have that individualized asset anywhere? Because I'm trying to think how I would idly handle the gun if I wanted to have the other arm higher. Like that, you know? And how I could fucking make that work here. Also got really interesting, oh, hello, Magi! Bark, bark, bite, bite! Hello, mods, can we get a shout out? Hi, everybody, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Queer Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently working on some merch, where we're updating the merch store. This is a print that's going to be going up on the new merch store come March 4th. So I've got about a week to finish the entire collection. This is an updated version of my wanted poster print that I've had for a while. How are you? I appreciate the support. Everyone give their love to Magi. Magi is a longtime friend of the channel. Wonderful fellow VTuber. Talks about leftist shit as well. Hello, Araya as well. Barber bye bye. I saw you in VC earlier, but I couldn't stop by because I was busy. I hope you're doing well, though. I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. All my love. Hee. I'm very bouncy today. We love to see it. Also listened to a 20th drone piece a while ago. It was certainly an experience. Or 20-hour drone piece, rather. Why would you do that to yourself? I heard the Taxpayers before I came here, but you maybe really start listening to them. You're welcome, Fenori. I love folk punk. Played a bunch of demos today. Genuinely love this last one so much. Airframe Ultra by Akupara Games. And Video Cult. I feel like I've heard of Video Cult. Alright. ACAB hoverbike racing with PvP and super beautiful maps. Okay. Force me into it. Drag me into a VC and yap to me about it sometime. I've never actually played Rain World, surprisingly. How's the arting going? It is going. Like I said, we are trying to work on the new merch collection, get it up to a point where it's ready for upload. Because that's going to be going live in a week. My follow alert just scared me so bad. Sometimes I will have OBS open in the background while I do other things, and the follow alert will go off and scare me. Also, hello, Zelda. Thank you for the chili. There will be an ad break hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. We run our ads for 3 minutes every hour, just after the hour. We try to have them right on the hour, but Twitch is weird sometimes. That said, I will still be here after the ad break ends, so fucking don't tune out, I guess. I will be here. I might stand up to grab a snack. I'm gonna be honest, I made candied sweet potatoes the other night, and I can't stop eating them. They taste really good. Well, lurk a bit as I gotta write down my notes. No worries. You do what you gotta do. I appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Sweet potatoes are great. I love them so much, and I want to eat the rest of my sweet potatoes. I have had 2 meals today, though. You should be proud of me, Chad. I ate 2 meals today. I don't always do that. Huh. You can tell that I'm really out of practice with art from, like, my lack of confidence with my lines right now, bruh. You can tell I'm really out of practice. I don't know why I don't like this. Proud of you, eating is hard. It is hard. Eating is so fucking hard, chat. Okay, okay. Sleep do be hard. Sleep also do be hard. This kind of looks like you're biting your lip. It's meant to be more of a grimace. I'll probably make it work better in the actual drawing. We'll figure it out. Let me at least get the sketch done. Okay. Wait, okay. Wait. Is that new charger working better for your laptop? Let me check. It looks like it is. We are at full charge. That's a good sign. Okay, I kind of fuck with this. We've got this. They make people hear sounds that aren't there because they're repetitive nature, so it changes their perception of time to a pretty surprising degree. Sorry, what's this about? Huh? Oh, drone music. Never mind. Okay, got it. Sorry, I caught up on the conversation. That sounds terrifying. That sounds like what weed does to me sometimes. Weed genuinely changes my time perception in really weird ways. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. You know? Oh my god, wait. This is so good. Wait, this drawing, I think Ollie did this. Holy shit, this is so good. Wait, this goes so hard. Warning, fops inbound. I am, in fact, inbound, and you should fear me. This is so good. I love this. You're definitely making me want to finally finish my furry version of my model that I've been working on for like 2 years. I gotta eventually do that, because this goes hard. That goes so hard. Please do. I need to. That's so good. Alright. I gotta figure out, though, because, like, I could theoretically be holding the gun almost up to my chest. Because I could theoretically gun like this. Because that's trigger. 1 second, I need a reference of my own gun. Can you believe we got both personas over the year-long stretches between our talks? Hell fucking yeah! I love watching my friends become furries. It's great. Listen, I'm glad that we both grown up and become furries. I could probably stick with a simple version or design base for the gun, you know? Let me just like block out the shape right now. And then the angle falls off sharply here. Does that look like a realistic enough shape and positioning for the gun to be held in that makes it obvious that it is in fact a gun? I think that works actually. So that way I have the gun in frame. What you're saying is, I should give my soda the fluffy elf ears back? Do it back. Do it, coward. It's funny because I was tricked into it. My bestie watched Bad Guys with us and asked everyone what we'd be if we were animals. Several of us realized we were furries. That in there. You're welcome. Congratulations. Listen, all like that's. Think about all the Zootopia furries. It's basically what happened to them. That's basically what happened to the Zootopia furries. Alright, I need a symmetrical ruler. Okay. Think if those evolved from cat ears I slapped on as a joke, real and valid. Kind of really want to know what a long draw piece feels like while high, but I'm not sure I have that much endurance. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. I hope I never get subjected to that. That like listening to something like that while high sounds miserable. I'm also gonna let it be a little bit messy with the line work, I think. I think the messy, sketchy style would fit this piece really well, particularly, you know? So I am gonna be a little bit perfectionist on like the general look of it, but I think a kind of sketchier vibe would just fit this piece well. So I'm gonna let like there be a lot of variation in line weight. I'm gonna let it be a bit messy and sketchy, and I'm gonna just kind of experiment and see where it goes. I want to make sure I get the shapes right, but like I will allow varying line weight on this one. Once I actually get like the fucking chin shape right, I guess. Starting to think maybe I'm a little more masochistic. What makes you say that? I was made a furry by My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Hello, Zazzy. Valid as fuck. My Little Pony goes hard. YouTube had to make a persona video that made me a furry. Why did you click on the video if you weren't already a furry? What brushes do you use, by the way? These are the Artemis brushes. It is a free brush set up on the Clip Studio store. If you just look up like pencil brushes at the Artemis pencil brushes. One sec, let me spell it for you. Oh. Artemis. Artemis spelled like that. So Aremus. They're really good. I use them for everything. Had no idea what it was until I saw a fun animal character, and then down the rabbit hole I went. You know what? Valid. You were probably young. Real. Congratulations, you're a furry. Okay. Shout out to me like 10 seconds ago saying I was gonna let myself be sketchier, not letting myself be sketchier. I always tell myself I'm going to allow my drawings to be sketchy and flowy, and then I don't like how my sketchy flowy shit looks. It's so hard making something look intentional while also keeping the sketchy vibe, you know? The classic struggle every artist faces. Reading about demi-humans made me a furry like immediately, even though I didn't notice at the time. See, I spent a long time in the category of like, I'd be a furry if any particular animal called out to me, you know? That's where I sat for a long time, and then I realized it doesn't fucking matter, actually. Like I at some point I realized I didn't have to wait for the perfect like animal to come along to be a furry. Yeah, I was very long, super glad I saw my first ever drawing, my first persona. Oh, I love that for you. Hello, Catter Patches. Exactly. Like that's it took me a bit to realize that, Catter. I learned. I feel so much pressure with this drawing, knowing it's going to end up in people's walls. Hello, Sky Center. How are you doing? 2 fucking years indeed. How are you? It is an honor to have known you this long. Thank you. All right, all right. That works. Do I like that? I'm trying to figure out if I like that. Huh. May not have known what a furry was back then, but Pikachu and Meowth really had every Pokemon being so obviously sentient it made me a furry. You know what, real? Don't normally watch Twitch, but I think I'll make an effort to watch more of your streams because A, I'm having fun so far. I'm just talking with you. How fucking yeah. No pressure. I know Twitch is not everyone's cup of tea, but like I'm here all the time. No shame in poking your head in when you get the opportunity or have the time. I appreciate seeing folks, even if it's just for a little bit or just for a moment. I literally stream like 20 hours a week, so I'm not all too hard to catch. But hell fucking yeah, I really appreciate you stopping by and saying hello after such a long time. It's really like nice to talk to you again. Feel free to DM me. Fair warning, I am terrible at responding. I'm doing quite well though, Sky Sinners. I'm doing quite well. Today was kind of a, oh my god, shit happened today that I can't talk about. Chat, there's been so much shit recently that's happened that I want to talk about that I can't fucking talk about. But Jesus Christ, there's so much shit that's happened recently that I wish I could talk about. That said, I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. Some of this shit, to be clear, would endanger me to talk about. But you know, here we are. I think I spent less than that on furry stuff to become a furry in 2024. Is it because identifying info another reason? Partially. Hello, check for Charlie. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Love to see you. Do you give yourself an eye patch when designing yourself so that you want to draw a second eye? No. No, that's not why. At all. I'm actually pretty good at drawing the second eye. Hello, Royal Rosie. Lovely to see you. I'm actually pretty good at, like, you know, drawing eyes that look good enough next to each other. I haven't had the second eye problem in a while. I don't know, most of like the traditional problems that like other artists describe having with drawing don't tend to be things I struggle with. Like I've never had issues. Hello, Groggy Bark Bark Bite Bite. I have so much hair. The fuck do you mean? Uh but like there's you know the other eye. Oh, hand suck. I've never struggled with any of that stuff. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You love drawing hands. How dare you? Yeah, I love drawing hands. You're so crazy good at hands, and I am so very not. I love drawing hands. They're genuinely my favorite thing to draw. One time, someone in chat joked about me having a hand kink. I just think they're very fun to draw. I just think they're fun to draw. This song makes me fucking cry. Or at least it makes me want to cry. Coming out of the clinic, it gets worse every minute. Is licking hands a bad thing? No, I don't think so. Actually, I was someone's Discord kitten for a bit, but I've technically made more money being a furry than I've spent. You know what, real Zazzy? I think I have too. I've spent like no money being a furry, but I've made a lot of it from VTubing. AE is being subjected to my drawing cursed shit habits, but not gonna lie, I'm thriving and all that matters. Listen, I'm happy for it. Y'all boost my ego so much. I appreciate your cursed doodles. They mean a lot to me. Leave me the fuck alone, Adobe Acrobat. Fuck you. Other artists struggle because hands and fingers are the midway point between knee joints and spaghetti. You're right. You are genuinely right. One sec. Can I, It gets worse every minute. I want to see what the chords for it gets worse every minute are. How viable are those? If I can type things right, that'd be nice. That's relatively easy. I could learn that later. I might learn that song after stream. Love dropping my cursed quick sketches in the Discord. It's so silly. No, I love them. They genuinely bring me so much joy. Seeing people make art of me and be inspired by the dumb shit I do and say, like, brings me so much joy. Thank you. Okay. One sec. I'm trying to get this mouth right. Does that look like a grimace? I can't tell if I kind of got the expression I'm going for. Get had to archery? No worries. Good luck. You got this. Hope it gives you the power to draw hands being a little too realistically at any time just to fuck with people. Yeah. No, I literally, like, I've had a lot of people ask me how to draw hands, and I just pump that shit out. I'll be making a doodle of you soon. Hell fucking yeah, missing project. Okay, chat, people keep telling me that I have yaoi hands. One sec. I keep getting yaoi hands allegations anytime I send pictures of myself to my friends. And I'm like, y'all. Like, anytime I pull out the hand cam too, y'all tell me I have yaoi hands, and I'm like, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. They're not that bad. My fingers are just long and thin. Yeah, like they're relatively, like, this is a bad angle, admittedly, too. Clearly these hands are gay. I think they're relatively normal. I do think if you get it, okay, I did intentionally take this at an angle that makes it look less weird than it is. One sec, let me get the more realistic photo. Let me get a photo that makes it a little bit more evident. One sec. For the hell of it. Like, I do have weirdly long fingers. This is a bad photo to show that off. Let me drop this in my own thing. Okay, okay. That's the wrong place. Why are you... There we go. Here's a more accurate depiction of my hands. Do you have to be tall IRL? I'm 5'10". People, my friends keep telling me I have yaoi hands. One sec. When the ever-loving shit is yaoi hands, give me a second. I'll show you. I have to fucking plug my phone back in. Okay. So we can rule out you being lanky. I'm 5'10" and I weigh nothing, if that helps. No, this hand is like gay. Wow, fuck you. We'll make some yaoi hands. Okay, so. Yaoi hands is a funky little term referring to the way a lot of artists of yaoi media and manga are really bad at drawing hands. Um, Usually big features of yaoi hands are like weirdly long fingers, hands that are just way too big and out of proportion from the rest of the body. But yeah, these weird long fingers and like large hands. That's yaoi hands. That's yaoi hands. Have people randomly told you to play guitar or piano? Piano constantly. I get people constantly looking at my hands and telling me that I should learn how to play piano, and I'm like, I have terrible coordination. Hello, Astrid. Lovely to see you. Yaoi hands, beloved. These are yaoi hands. They're the weird, oversized. That image looked not safe for work. I'm scrolling back up. I'm scrolling back up. Anyway. The hands of my arc could engulf that head. Now give me a second. I'm gonna like pull up the picture that started these allegations. Alright. It's not the one that started these allegations, but like I literally had a friend DM me the other day, zoom like with this picture of my hands and the allegation of yaoi hands. I've shown this photo to y'all before, but I'm gonna crop it a little bit anyway, just for the sake of like everything. Just gonna crop it to where you can see my fucking hands. So this is a real photo of me that I'm about to show off. Apparently these are yaoi hands. Apparently these hands are deserving of yaoi hands allegations. Apparently these are, yeah, sick as fuck outfit though. Thank you. I'm a very cool badass punk in the real. I'm so hot. Wait, no, I see it now. God fucking damn it. God, yeah, I own a muzzle. What of it? What of it? You look badass. Thank you. I'm more focused on the muzzle. Don't worry. What's the big deal? It's a fucking muzzle. You look so cool, chat. I'm hot as shit. This is your warning. This is your alert. I'm hot as shit. Hi, derived nerd. Derived Knight. This is me in the wild. Yes, this is what I actually look like. One sec. This is literally a screen cap for my screen, for my stream. There you go. There's the full outfit. You can see how pigeon-toed I am. But I'm hot as fuck, in case anyone needed evidence or knowledge of that fact. It's for the bark bark and no bite bite, I guess. They had a muzzle. What do you think bark bark bite bite meant? Haven't seen you in a few months. How you been? I've been doing pretty well. Life's been full of a lot of ups and downs. I won't lie. There's been some like pretty rough interpersonal shit more recently. But you know what? We're living, we're surviving, we're thriving however we can. I would say more recently, past couple weeks, I'm doing alright. I'm doing pretty good. It's so lovely to see you. How have you been? You've been eating right? I've totally definitely been eating food. I've totally 100% definitely been eating food. Hello, Neko Boy Blue. But yeah, that's like an actual fucking photo of me. That's an actual photo of me. Fucking apparently the yaoi hand allegations are true. How goes it, Neko? Lovely to see you. I do think I'm hot as fuck. I do think I'm hot as fuck. I've definitely been eating food. You definitely look like you would have fit in with the gays where I live, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, I'm a loud-ass punk bastard, you know? I'm very lucky to have a really cool punk scene around me, so... Grow up, or if you're 25 forever with that Bad Brains t-shirt on. that you were wearing the day I met you in the rehab parking lot. In Wentworth, Pennsylvania, I should wear it when I miss you, you told me once. It was one of the few things you had left when you were just a kid that you never lost. Your outfit is also very gender, I know, right? Eating, working, trying to get this new license up to my work, the usual stuff. Hey, I'm proud of you. Keep on living, keep on thriving however you can. Being dragged away to watch Unis on this archive with my Oomfies, enjoy. Can I be dead ass? The Una, like, people who have archived Unis Honest, I feel like that's against the entire spirit of the thing, you know? Like, that's kind of against the entire spirit of the thing. Maybe that's me having a little bit too much regard for, like, creators' will. Like, I'm a big fan of digital archival and all that. And I'm someone who gives people full permission to, like, do what they will with my image and creation. But it does feel a little against the spirit of the thing. Maybe that's just me. Want to steal your shoes? This, of course, is a compliment. They're very good boots. They're 1980s military boots. Would say it's against the spirit, but people can archive, yeah. Things go well. We doubled the yearly salary. Hell yeah! Badass! As someone who is very poor, we love to see folks out here winning. I'm very poor. Hey, you know what? I fought my ass out of homelessness, though, and I'm gonna fucking stay proud of that, you know? I fought my ass out of homelessness. It's wild the number of people I know who have at some point been homeless in their lives, actually. Let's fucking go. Sorry you went through that, though. I spent the latter half of 2024 homeless, and I managed to pull myself out of it in December of that year. uh and it was really, really hard fought and difficult, and life since has been really hard fought and difficult, but you know, it's a life worth living. I'm really proud of the way my life has turned out, even if it was not fucking easy to get here. And even if there are a lot of moments where I fucking struggle, I did that. I made it work. I found a way to make life work and happen even when the odds were fucking against me. And I don't think anyone should have to go through the bullshit I went through. I genuinely do not think anyone should ever have to suffer the shit I suffered. Um, I think the fact that anyone ever needs to sleep in their fucking car is horrendous and criminal and terrifying. But you know what? I did it. I made it. Any new music festivals coming up to or you been to? I am actually going to a music festival relatively soon. I don't mind talking about this because, like, if you manage to fucking recognize me at an event like this, feel free to say hi. I don't mind talking about this crap. If I'm going to be at such a big event, I tend to not talk about smaller events until afterwards. But you know, I'm going to be going to Big in Gainesville soon. If anyone is going to be at Big in Gainesville, come and find me. I'm very excited for a few of the acts that are going to be playing. Mostly the big one that I'm excited about is Jer. Jer is a really cool ska punk band that I absolutely adore. Anyone else on here that particularly caught my eye? I'm trying to remember. There are definitely a handful of bands on here that I know, but the main one I'm definitely excited for is Jer. Never been to a music festival in my early 20s. Kind of wanted to do something about that soon. Hell fucking yeah. I don't know where you are, but I assure you there are some good music festivals out there in your area. There are music festivals for all sorts of genres happening everywhere. I'm most familiar with punk ones, but you know, they're happening everywhere. It's good shit. But no, I'm really excited for this. I went to a fest in Gainesville last year. It was really good. And then I got to go to Warped Tour last year as well. But as fuck of you for getting out of it, honestly, whenever you come up, I guess you, as that one guy I know who's starting to thrive, thank you. I appreciate it, genuinely. I'm just a guy trying to make cool shit. Getting up some old drives, now I'm using them for backups. Hell yeah. Chat, one of the hard drives on my computer was literally ripped out of an old laptop. Also, hello Omega Scales, mark for my bite. And I love what we did. Oh, what is? What's one more thing to lose? And I can slam that booze. They just don't love you. Find freedom in the glow. The world's looking pretty flammable. This album is important to me. I apologize. I'm kind of sitting here singing it. This album's really important to me. Can't say nothing. Making use of a 3D printed adapter to make laptop RAM work for PC ports because PC RAM is now fucked. Realish. I mean, that's actually badass. That is genuinely badass. I love how inventive computer users are. Tech people are so cool. What the fuck did Araya do? The album is Friends in Real Life by Friends in Real Life, but yo! I love this! It's so bad! It's so bad! This is peak! This is peak right here! This is fucking art! I love this! All kings lead to war. Put this shit in the Louvre. I'm here for it. This is so good. This shit brings me so much joy, genuinely. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? I cannot breathe. I cannot fucking breathe. That's so good. I don't think I've ever heard that laugh before. I'm trying to speak through it. Like, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. What the hell? Why does this go so hard? That goes way too hard. Dying as a medic seal laugh. Shut your bitch ass fucking mouth. Okay, okay. Thank you, Araya. I love this so much. That is peak right there. Alright. I know what I'm doing. No, here's the thing. Do I even wear the eye patch in this, or do I just have, like, my missing eye on display? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Because I could have the eye patch, or I could just show off my missing eye. What are we thinking? Also, chat, I want to draw attention to how much detail I put into the eyes on this model, okay? I drew and rigged this model myself, and I'm very proud of it. I put so much detail into the eye rigging, so when my brows drop, my eyes narrow, and my pupil becomes like more animal-like. And then I can, raise my brows to make the eye shape rounder and softer. And if I raise them a lot, my iris actually shrinks. And then everything in my eye like spins and moves. There's a ton of physics in there. I put a lot of care and detail into this model. I made it myself. Also, that eye it doesn't fully blink. It's just kind of an empty socket. The pupil narrowing is very good. I never noticed that. It's one of those little details that you only see if I get up close or you pay attention. But I put so much care into this thing. I love this model very much. Hee hee. Hee hee. Your model is very nice. Depends on how menacing you want this to look. Will it look more menacing with the missing eye? That's the question. Because, like, I'm here for that. I'm here for that. Okay, okay, okay. At the bottom of the Ohio River. Not the same. It's like the dude who needs friends when you've got seasonal depression. Certain Pennsylvania. Don't know how the alternating emotes thing works, but can you set one as an alternate? So this is not for an emote. This is a print that I'm going to be releasing on my brand new merch store soon. Because I am I'm not okay. Initially, I was splitting ties with V Space Boutique. Because I had not been paid for anything in nearly a year, and then V Space Boutique's owner decided to block me with no notice or warning and take my collection down with no notice or warning, and very unprofessionally speed up the cutting of ties. Smiles. And then also, fucking send me a letter talking about how we were never actually friends, and, they befriended me out of jealousy. Lol the Mao. Sorry, people suck sometimes. Unfortunately, lots of people in the VTuber scene are a little bit unprofessional. Huh. Yeah, shit was fucked. I like initially I just wanted to like have it be a quiet split and not talk about the shit that happened, but then I was literally like blocked and all this shit out of nowhere, and I'll admit I'm a little bit pissed off about it. Who needs friends when you have seasonal depression? Pennsylvania or anywhere. Anywhere. Huh. Love rage baiting transposed my identity from within my comfy chair at home and laugh at how ridiculous they are. I'm glad you have fun with it, genuinely. Hello, little bit. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Not counting my flash drives, my hard drives are at least 4.456 terabyte. Hell fucking yeah. I have a 7 terabyte drive because I need it. I store so much video data. How are you, little bit? Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yeah, no, it was a shitty situation. And because of that, I lost a bunch of the files as well. This file I still have, I just don't like the old art. I'm doing my best to get things back up in a format where I can start selling merch again. Been a hot minute since I've been in here. Hope you've been well, though. I've been doing pretty okay. There's been a lot of bullshit happening in the background, but I'm about to celebrate my 4-year streamiversary on March 4th, and we're working on getting a fresh merch collection going for that. It's gonna start small, but I'm hoping to expand it to more items over time. So don't be surprised if, you know, more merch releases in the coming time. I am expecting to, like, the first initial release, I'm gonna, like, probably have five to six items, and then in future releases, there'll be a handful of releases this year, and then expect releases at least annually going forward. We'll make it work. For your anniversary and merch, hell fucking yeah. I'm doing my best to maintain as many items from the old store as possible, but I am gonna temporarily delay, like, the icon items will come later, etc., etc. Totally read the stream title, my brain decided to dump it in the void. That's how it fucking goes, Omega. I get it. You're chill. I've done that. Alright. I draw so slowly, especially when I'm yapping. I never actually sketched the hair. Shit. Let me, like, sketch out the rough hair shape. Oh, hello, Sayuin. How goes it? Barper bye bye. I'm doing well. How are you? Feel that when I yap, I never get anything done. That's just how it goes. At the very least, I am sitting down. There are references. If you pop into the fan content channel in my Discord, check the pinned messages. You can find a reference there. The reference for my Ashen is a little bit out of date, but my full reference is there. I need to drop a new version of the full reference eventually. I'll get to that at some point. I'm fine. How was your day? It was all right. Had to deal with some bullshit, but you know what? We survived. We made it through. And hopefully, things will be chill. I do have some big, like, fun, not necessarily fun, but some big personal stuff coming relatively soon that I'm going to talk about more closer to my streamiversary. Uh, be there or get bit. March 4th. March 4th, 2024, we celebrate 4 years of AE. If you enjoy watching this bastard exist, you should totally be there. To think that I've been streaming for 4 years is actually wild. I'm very proud of that fact. Coming up on 4 years, anyway. Middle class 20-something, pissed at the economy. I never meant to be the epitome of a quarter life crisis, and being a junkie didn't live up to the hype. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. Such a strong person. I'm doing my best up here. I could make a bald toggle. It'd be really easy, actually. Chat, do I let myself get distracted for like half an hour? Because I could do that right now. One sec. I... Not the data folder. I need to hit customize model. Bet. Alright. One sec. This. Oh, I have so many layers. Oh no. Oh, VTube Studio did not like that. Okay. So if I do this, can I turn off? There. Okay. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you, Omega Scales. Thank you for being such a long time part of the community. It means a lot to me. See, I don't remember how things look under my hair, so this is a learning experience for me as well. Cell phone lights to hide behind, and we could just strip off our shoes and let these sidewalks home. We'll never be alone, never be alone, never be alone, never be alone when we're with friends. Okay. Shit. See, this is actually way harder than it looks. I've hit so many buttons. Okay. Paste and then clear you out. Then I need to grab you. Paste. So all of my hair is composed of 2 to 3 different layers to account for like the liner and then any shading. So all of the shading is on a separate layer than like the body of it. And then the liner is also a separate layer that kind of allows it to move as if it's one shape when it isn't. Okay. Y'all cannot see what I'm doing, but I promise it's way more complicated than it fucking looks. AE with the hair swept off his face is just a cursed image? Why? What's so cursed about it? I think it looks fine. I think I'm more used to seeing this because I rigged the model and also drew it. So, like, I already kind of vaguely know what everything looks like under here. Because, like, you know, that's stuff that I cared about or was paying attention to or staring at for extended periods of time while working on this thing. So that's how I look with, like, a lot of the major stuff pulled out of the way. I can also grab, where is it? Hairline, there it is. Oh my god, Chad, I'm mostly bald now. I've taken screenshot. How dare you? I could try to get the hair back gone too. One sec. Okay. I'm figuring it out. My hair is so many layers. Christ, why did I do this to myself? Why did I make it this many layers? This is a great song, by the way. Go listen to Sister Wife Sex Strike. They're fucking amazing. Uh, they're genuinely incredible band that I recommend the hell out of. I need to grab these now. And then I need to do this bit. Here we go. All right. The bear the wrong name. Taking a new shape. But the faces are the same. Okay, Chad, I'm bald now. You did it with your hair because you're a creative, talented person. I do my best. I do my best. This, I never realized you had horns. I have horns. You've now learned that I have horns. I super cutkivist. Hi, this is what I would look like if I was bald. You can see that my ears are not built for this. For male pattern baldness, I know it's scary. I'm scared of it too. I'm scared of it too. This is so dumb. My big ass ears are too big for my skull. They were never meant to be displayed without my hair, so, you know. Whoopsie. You can really see all of the facial expressiveness, though. And you can see that my ears are brow linked. You have 4 ears? Yes. We'll love it. Is that a problem? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. What the fuck? This is terrifying. This is the magic underlying the VTuber model. I think I have an old version of it where I'm literally just a floating head. See, I'm being silly, I promise. Get wet, bald boy. The difference in those responses is incredible. Sorry, the no looks cool followed by get wet, bald boy. I love the dichotomy. It's so silly. So that's what I would look like if I was bald. Why are we already hitting our second ad break? What the fuck is this shit? What is this shit? Hydrate or die straight, you're so right. Guess we're pointing the hose at AE. Wow, y'all really hate me. Chad, the magic I had to employ to make my ears go flat against my head like this, y'all do not understand how hard that was. Like, making that happen was genuinely difficult. Getting that to work, took hours. And then we have my tail. Where's my tail? Hello, Toma. Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? I'm bald now. They made me bald. They made me bald. Male pattern baldness has finally taken me. My hair, it's gone. No, see, it doesn't look all that uncanny for me just because I'm the one who rigged the model. Oh, yeah, Scuff isn't working right now. One sec. I'll have to reverse all of this in order to get Scuff working. There you go, I have hair now. You should be able to scuff me now. One sec. Let me check how that fucking. Okay, so I'm supposed to be scuffed at the moment. Got it. Cool. I can do that. Drink something before they throw even more bottles at you. I've been drinking, I promise. It's not trying to grow back your hair by watering it. Something like that. I've been reduced to my less powerful form. And I've been normal again. Hi, I'm normal now. Something like that. I don't claim to understand why these fuckers do anything they do. Alright. Alright, a shape like that should work. I think that should work. I think I've got the impression that I need across. I think I can figure it out from there. I've got my big ass floofy hair, because I have such big ass floofy hair for some godforsaken reason. We're figuring it out. Alright, 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 we got it, we got it, we got it. I want to grab like a warmer color to use to kind of mark this here. There we go, so it's more visible. I do really enjoy the facial expression. Can you switch to my favorite character, please? It's a redeem. It's the Scuff redeem. The one that says Curse of Scuff. It's just a model. Oh, seek the enticing trance of sleep. Now you take care, Katudiri. Enjoyer. Always lovely to see ya. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thanks for being here, as per always. Oh, it's not what I wanted. There we go. Ba, 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 da, da. Hello, someone awesome. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Hell fucking yeah. I still have not played Monster Hunter Wilds actually. I need to. I've heard really good things about it. But I am yet to play it myself. Hello, Darkwood Rider. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Oh, they scuffed me. Hello, K. Lucas. How are you doing? Barbara Bye Bye. Am I pronouncing it correctly, by the way? Please tell me if I'm not. But welcome on in. Hi, we're working on some new merch stuff. Hi, Darkwood Rider as well. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Just hunted a big spider. Why are there big spiders in Monster Hunter? Question mark? But no, I'm yet to play it. I've heard good things though. Eventually. Return from drawing evilly. Oh. How scared should I be of your evil drawing? Just, Kia's fine? Hell fucking yeah. Alright, I will do my best. I will do my best. Thank you. Chat, peak fan art. Peak fan art. Reasons why I would make a peak husband, I say, as an aromantic non-binary person. Reasons why I would be a peak, why I'm peak husband material. But not lovely to see you, Kia. How are you? I would make a peak husband. This is so good. Carrying all my groceries so my husband doesn't have to. Doing great, gotta be lurking, but it's just to hang out here. Hey, I appreciate the hell out of it. No worries, enjoy your lurk, do what you gotta do. Is this the absolute universe AE? Something like that. I'm square. I appreciate you even popping in and saying hello, Kea. Read the rest of the meme. One sec, where's the rest of it? There's a twink under your milk. I bought that for my wife. Okay, wait. Let me show you all the full image. Carrying all the groceries up so my wife doesn't have to. There's a twink under your milk. I bought that for my wife. Oh no. Oh no. I hate how good that is. You gonna eat that twink? I mean, I do talk a lot about vor around here. I do make a lot of vor jokes around here. I do make a dangerous number of vor jokes on this channel. And you called me out for being bad at listening. To your favorite songs and play them on my guitar, but I'd probably play them all wrong, but it might catch your attention. Know your favorite song, but it's probably by I don't know who the fuck that is. Seriously though, that image, keeps that image though, we should be aware that impulse buying twinks and lead them being neglected or not receiving proper care from poor research. True, chat! Make sure you do your research on how to properly take care of your pets. This includes both actual animals and in a kick scenario. Do your research, chat. do proper Jesus Christ. Do your research. What does that guy look like? Can give him Slenderman limbs. I mean, real. I think it's funny. Chat. Make sure you do your correct research on caring for your animals and your pets. Both actual fucking animals. Cause like chat. There's so many invasive species that fester because people get them as pets and can't properly care for them, and it's really unfortunate. And as someone who works with animals in some capacity and is an animal, you shouldn't do that. But also, in a kink sense as well. Make sure you keep your pet A's calm. They can be very hostile. When only kept up your sleeve. True that. True that. With all the love in the world. Just how well I can listen. In your eyes that you tasted was enough to stop you from feeling bad all the time. And your favorite flowers are impatient. And when you love someone, you wait patiently for them. And favorite is the Shawshank Redemption. Down at Cloudone Glen. One sec, there's a song that I want to insert into the everything that is playing. Can I find it? Where is that song? Here it is. Alright. I need y'all to listen to the best plug in Glen Iris. It is a beautiful fucking song. I just queued it. Quite literally, brought in one of those abusive-sized beta tanks at a consignment shop to make sure nobody fucking bought it for one. It's now my beta's temp housing when I'm cleaning his tank. Hell yeah! Because he's a dumbass and tries to attack the stuff I used to clean his tank. Hey, I'm glad that has been kept out of the hands of a potentially abusive pet owner. So, because so many people abuse their fish specifically. I've witnessed so many fucking abused fish in my lifetime. I feel like it's more normal to abuse your fish than to not, and that makes me very sad. Best plug in Glen Iris. You cannot kill me. I will stab you with my twisted knife, and lifeless you will be. I run this entire city to Fairfield. And why you loved me, and why? Hello, Robo Reggie. Thank you for the stretch. Who have been barking and biting me? This is a song I really, really love, and I'm forcing y'all to listen to. This is the best plug in Glen Iris by the official bard of Baldwin County. Engine noises with a bucket on my head. Wish that I were dead. Best plug in Glen Iris. It's both fish and reptiles that face so much abuse literally because they aren't mammals. You'll see people who set out who only set out a water dish, hide, and heat map for their gecko. Yeah! Like, they're still animals with, like, fucking behaviors and needs for enrichment and shit. They need enrichment. So I'm in bed to make sure the furball takes care of himself. Anyone have to sleep? I appreciate it. You take care of yourself, Reggie. Barber my bite. The best plug in Glen Iris. I'm the king of hell. I'm the best plug in Glen Iris. I will nuke this fucking town. Glen Iris, no rules. 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 I love this song a lot. Forces Us, I use your art streams as background for my own creative work. I'm glad. I'm glad it's useful. I'm not productive during these streams, but you know what? That's about what I expect at this point. I know that by now. Have you heard of Shotgun King? It sounds familiar, yes. Hello, Fiend Maker. Welcome on in, trans rights indeed. How goes it? Lovely to see you. Okay, okay. I'm trying to decide if I like that for the bangs or not. I'm trying to decide if I like it. Chat, how do we feel about it? Because I can't tell if I like the general shape of it. Like, I don't think it being rough is necessarily a bad thing. But it's always this side of the bangs that I struggle with. I always struggle with the side of the bangs, just to make it look how I want it to look. The other side of the bangs are pretty easy to get right, but this side, they always feel so much shorter and smaller than the others. And they are, but I don't know. I always get mixed feelings about it. Let me also, I want to put on some ska punk, don't mind me. Your gun was off and new rebels born. Actually, wait. I want to listen to this one. Alright, there we go. I've got some ska punk going. You recommend Fire so far? I'm glad. That was the best plug in Glen Iris by the official bard of Baldwin County. Hello, old man Windbreaker. How goes it? Bark, bark, bye, bye. One sec, I'm making some small adjustments right now. I'm trying to see if I like that better. I think I do. I think I do like that better. Thank you for the hydrate, though. I appreciate the hell out of it. I'm trying to let it look sketchy, which is really hard for me, given just the kind of person I am. I will also admit, like, my hair shapes do not make any logical sense, but that's okay. I tried to design my hair in a way that made sense, and I didn't do a good job of that. I'm all fired up! I fear the sketchy look, you may have to drop your own standards. I know. I'm aware. I'm trying. I always struggle with the sketchy look because I refuse to drop my standards, and I acknowledge that. I'm all fired up. I'm all fired up. The American playground. I'm all fired up. Okay. I just need to have this print ready for the fucking store. It's gonna be, I think this. There's a couple sticker designs I want to put up, and then I have to put up the one T-shirt. That's kind of what I'm planning. So my current plans are the dog tags, the patches, one T-shirt, this print, and like one or two stickers. So we're gonna keep the merch store pretty light for now, but I'm gonna be adding more items over time. We'll figure it out. I especially because like I'm handling a lot more of the merch myself now. I'm actually going to be handling a lot of my own fulfillment. So shipping items out personally, uh, it's going to be a little bit of a complicated endeavor. That's going to take me some time to figure out how to navigate. But we'll get there as we get there. I'm very scared to handle a lot of my own fulfillment, but we'll figure it out. Let's see. Huh? Friend, that's the way it's gonna be, my friend. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, AE. Right. Ugh. Okay, okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. No. How dare you? How dare you say no to me? Rude. Oh my god. Sorry. Seeing you again, Brittano, has me wanting to like work on Homestuck fan character shit again. And like, oh my god, that's such a throwback. That is like so far in my fucking past. Jesus Christ. I have such a complicated relationship with Homestuck these days after like the time I've spent in the VA scene and the more recent actions of Hussey. I have such a complicated relationship with Homestuck. Like it is still responsible for so much of my modern aesthetic and my ideology around storytelling and shit. And I think there are many elements of how I approached a lot of things then, and especially in my art, that are definitely still the same. But fucking hell, oh my god, screw Andrew Hussey if I'm allowed to say that much. Screw Hussey. If I'm allowed to say it, fucking screw Hussey. Figure out and see what you perceive. Generalize inhuman idiosyncrasies. That can modify human life. I can tell by the way you tune it out. The way you tune it out. Out. You can say you're fair after all. Fair point. Fair point. Yeah, Andrew Rossi's kind of a piece of shit. I know like several people who are currently in predatory NDAs with Andrew Hussey, and it's like it was so disappointing having all of that come out a while back. Because like the couple of fan projects I still had any involvement in basically just went up in flames. Um, it's rough. Oh, the way you tune it out. Yes, I was still involved in Homestuck fan projects in the year of 2025, by the way. Alright, alright. To be fair, like, I was getting paid to do voice acting at a certain point, so, like, fucking, it was absolutely worth it, and I don't regret it. But damn, it sucks that things ended the way they did, and I do not forgive Andrew Hussey. Alright. We cut this. Alright, 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 alright. So now I go here, and now I grab my layer. Where are you? I have this headcanon that AE is always leaving muddy paw prints and bits of dried mud and clay from scratching, and also that when he gets fleas, he refuses to wear a copper collar. I would never get fleas. Fuck you. Just move to Final Fantasy by that point. Listen, real and valid. Again, do as you please. I'm glad to see you still writing and creating. I really miss like roleplay and shit. Oh my god, I love this. One sec. You, where's my Firefox capture? There we are. You gay or something? Chat, you gay or something? I love this. Thank you. Your art always goes hard, missing project. You gay or something? AEverse roleplay when? Listen, I just want people to roleplay with. I miss doing text RP. It brings me so much joy. Oh my god. I love this. Wait. This has been fun, but I gotta hang out with my partner. No worries, no worries. Get some good rest and enjoy time with your partner. Hope to see you. I'll try to respond to your DM. If I don't respond to it tonight, poke me tomorrow, alright? All the best. I love this too. Nah, I miss text RP. These days I'm so insecure in regards to it too, is one of the worst parts. Like, I hate how insecure I am in my ability to write these days. That's one of the worst parts of all of it. Good night. The Scrungler. He cranky. Sometimes the bitch is a little cranky, and that's okay, chat. A bitch is allowed to be a little bit cranky. Chat, why is he cranky? Pulls up the image again. Chat, why is he cranky? But no, missing project. Also, both of you have done such good work. Thank you so much. It's genuinely adorable and warms my heart and brings me joy. Thank you for this bullshit. Chat, why he cranky? Ran out of caffeine? I should open an energy drink. Someone let the bees back in. ASMR. Fennel said he had to give a speech. Real. People keep planting more chives. Jack, can I be real? The chive bit, it is funny, so I'm not telling people to stop doing it. Every now and then I get reminded that it comes from an asshole who I'm no longer in contact with, and that makes me sad. Every now and then I remember it was originated by someone who I'm no longer in contact with, and that sucks. Jars them. God, it sucks how many like long-term friends I lost recently. It just kind of happens sometimes, alas. Life of the content creator, but you know. Oh, you're fine. I'm not telling people to stop doing it because like I do think it is funny, but also fuck that person. You've lost the game. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Fuck you. How could you do this to me, no S for you? I am hitting the vape. Fuck chives, green onions are better. They're the same thing. They're the same thing. This is not ska punk. Am I listening to a ska punk playlist? This is not ska punk. Huh? Huh? Chad, this is a ska punk playlist. Like, I'm not complaining, it kinda goes, but this ain't ska punk. Alright. Whatever you say, random playlist that I found on the internet. Like, it kinda goes, but that ain't ska. Huh. One sec, I'm trying to figure out how to make this work. Wait, okay. I might have gotten it. I might have figured it out. Alright, line. Line. Oh, the fox mouth wants chicken nuggies. I do want chicken nuggies. This is true. I do want chicken nuggies. I deserve them. Chad, do I deserve chicken nuggets? I think I deserve chicken nuggies. I'm actually out of fucking chicken nuggets right now, and I'm sad about it. You reminded me that I'm currently out. I need to figure out what I want to do over here, because that feels wrong. I'll see how I feel about it after I do the other side. I made poor man's katsudons last night. Made a bowl of rice, some homemade teriyaki sauce, some egg, and some chicken nuggets. I do that all the time. I do chicken nuggets in rice with like teriyaki sauce all the time. I think that's a meal. My friends bully me for it, but I think that's a valid meal. Where's the line of the hair that goes to the banana that's the tan color? I haven't drawn it yet. I'll get to it. I'll get to drawing it. Fops deserves nuggies, so do I. Neither have immediate access to nuggies. This is a crime that we need to resolve. Omega Scales, you and I, nuggie heist. You, me, nuggie heist. When? Hear me out. You can use chicken patties for sandwiches, for it too. Ooh. Hell yeah. I'm trying to put off buying groceries as long as possible right now because, you know, poor. That's just how it goes sometimes, though. I promise that I'm doing relatively okay financially right now. And by relatively okay, I mean I'm doing my fucking best. Okay. If I could, I would give you a dozen eggs that my father bestowed upon me today, if only. Ha rah rah rah. Buys plane ticket to Florida. Heist! 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 Probably could use the money to buy nuggies, but heist! Listen, a heist is worth it. Chat, I want to commit theft. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Please, no one show up and arrest me. This is a silly. I'm being silly, I'm being funny. Chat, I want to commit theft so badly. This is a joke. This is a bit. FBI, please do not show up and arrest me. I'm a silly little guy on the internet. I know you know where I live and shit, but like, please don't. There's a reason why I have a wanted poster, chat. This is ska punk. Fuck yeah. This right here, chat, this is ska punk. Thank you for the redeem, for the he is so normal, and also thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, Missing Project. 4 cents. Delicious. People said, well, I promise I'm doing fine. Beef returns wallet to pockets. I promise, like, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Like, it's been a relatively low income month for me, but I expected that going into February, and that's why I've been, like, very careful. That's, like, the reason I'm, you know, not spending a lot of money on groceries right now is, one, I'm planning on I'm planning on a move soon, so my living cost is going to be increasing. So I'm trying to save up in preparation for that. And two, it's just, I know February is always a low income month for me. You know, that's how it tends to be. FBI now stands for Fox Bussin' Industries. If you do want to ever support me, it does mean the world, but like, please put yourselves first and foremost, okay? I should check the SE Pay link. I don't think I have anything new in there, but I do appreciate everyone who donates in any capacity. Thank you for the support. I'm just a guy on the internet, but it does mean the world to me. It does mean the world to me. I know Mal has tipped a handful of times that it means the world to me. Fucking Fox Bussin' Industries? Yeah, what of it? What of it? Are you not the person who is occasionally given money to my tip link, which I do genuinely massively appreciate? I'm pretty sure it was you. Okay. Okay, I need to figure out how I'm gonna make this work, because some stuff about this is bothering me. Like, I think the lower half of it is fine and solid, but there's some issues with the upper half that I don't know what to do with. Hmm. It's just the top bit that keeps, like, setting me off in regards to this, I think. Let me, like, grab all of this and fill it with a temporary color. Where's the main bang shape? Okay. U2, we'll grab U2, and we'll do this. That's not what I wanted. Well, let's just compress these, and then we'll do a select. Alright, and we can select invert selected area. We're just gonna drop a temporary color in here so I can see what I'm doing. Cause like this shape here works. These shapes are fine. It's trying to get it to play nice with the back hair where I'm having some issues. Whichever one isn't the one song from The Witcher that people think of when they read my username, I don't know, actually. That is not familiar to me. To be fair, I never played The Witcher, so I don't know much about it. Which is a me problem. Actually, I kind of want to bring this in a bit. Never mind. Never mind. I changed my mind. This is also not ska punk. I don't know what's up with this ska punk playlist, because a lot of this is not ska punk. That's not what I asked for, but okay. Thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. This excuses the rest of us. You know what? And that's okay. It's allowed to be confused. I'm just moving on to a different playlist in that case, because I want music. The playlist is allowed to be confused. It's okay. Chat, it's okay to be confused. It is always okay to be confused. God, thank you everyone for all of the cool art tonight. It genuinely brings me so much joy. Like, thank you. The serotonin, the dopamine is very real. I could just play some Jair. That's an option. That is an option. Not familiar with punk as a genre in general. That's fair. It's all I listen to. I just listen to various punk subgenres. You can tell I'm such a good punk because I only listen to punk music /J. Welcome on in, Melissa. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Lovely to see you. How are you? Thank you for all the pride emotes. It's lovely to see you. Arrah. Okay. I'm having such a hard time figuring out what I want to do with this hairpiece. I'm genuinely having such a hard time figuring out what to do with this. Gotta support my fellow trans people? Hell fucking yeah. Thank you for supporting trans creators out here on the internet. It means the world. Got a small gin bottle and thought, this size would fit AE without intoxicating him. Oh, would it? Because here's the thing, 2 beers will get me drunk. Like, two standard drinks of anything will get me drunk. Are you sure about that? feel better. Okay. You know, chat, I'm kind of feeling I might pull up some front bottoms. I have not like sat down and just listened to front bottoms and did nothing else for a while. I really love front bottoms. They're one of my favorite bands. I've seen them live twice. What if I just played a shit ton of front bottoms? The other thing, I might make y'all listen to some Extra Dirty Fingers, which is a local trans fronted folk punk band. Do we want front bottoms or do we want Extra Dirty Fingers? Do we want Midwest emo, or do we want trans-led folk punk? So them to start mixing weed and rum right now. Don't do it. Hello, Abu. How goes it? Bark, bark, my bite. Reminded me the first time I tried gin. It was, of course, behind some fucking bushes in a farmer's field. God, I miss doing that. I had convinced myself gin would be the sweet floral thing. It sure was floral. Worst like anything I ever took. Yeah, I'm used to most alcohol tasting bad. I'm used to most alcohol tasting bad. I've kind of come to enjoy and appreciate it though. I've kind of come to appreciate it. Shout out to this for a better tomorrow. For a better tomorrow. Also, you fucking kid, Fennel could straight up drink me under the goddamn table. Fennel can drink me under the goddamn floorboards. What am I saying? You making another wanted poster? Yeah, we're making a new version of it. Because I'm restocking my merch store for my stream anniversary in a week. We are 1 week from my 4-year stream anniversary, and I'm fucking terrified, and I have not advertised it properly. Okay. I'm figuring it out. 1 sec. I'm figuring it out. Okay, I think I figured it out. I think I've got it. Alright, I just need to do some erasing and then we're good. Nostalgic for a time where I didn't have to pay rent, food, etc. You know what? Real as shit. What's new in the list of crimes you committed now? Nothing in particular. I haven't been doing all that much crime lately. I've kind of been in my own bubble, working on getting things ready for some upcoming events and whatnot, you know? I've been pretty light on the crime front lately. Chat, I need to commit more crimes. What crimes should I commit? I've been slacking in the crime department. Alright. Have done any crimes that I know of just being gay? Real and valid. I like planting fruit-bearing trees in public parks. That's a good one. It feeds the homeless and disrupts the systems that be. That's a good one. Impersonating a federal agent, please don't do this. Chat, please do not impersonate a federal agent in my chat. I hope I don't have to tell you. I'm barely 20. I'm getting nostalgia for being 16 and irresponsible. That's real. I definitely feel that sometimes. I think I get nostalgic particularly for like being 21. Early on in my content creation shit. I wish I could go back to like when I first started content creation with a lot of the knowledge I have now. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have done too many things differently, if I'm being perfectly honest. I just would have done a lot of things sooner. Like, I don't think I would have even changed all that much about how I approach content or the kind of content I do. I just would have done a lot of things faster. Um, and been a little bit more focused and intentional in my efforts. Like, I'm really happy with where I've ended up. I just wish I'd gotten there sooner. And I could have. Also, there will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize. I'm probably going to grab a snack during the ad. Y'all know the drill. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. We're figuring it out. By the way, I know or I know a member of this band. I know the lead of this band. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack, but I will return. I could never be a politician. Partially because I'm disgusted by the concept, but mostly because like I think the people who tear down societies or lead revolutions are different from the people who build stuff in the aftermath. I've never thought of myself as a good leader. I just kind of ended up in the situation, you know? Shock time. Hello, Dr. Cruiser. How are you? Snack time. Imagine being productive during an art stream. Snack time. Sorry, I just like heard the song lyrics and I'm like, holy shit. Yes, no, maybe. How are you though, Cruiser? How you been? I hope you've been good recently. I hope life has been treating you well. I hope your endeavors have been pleasant. And I'm sending good vibes. Well, that I'm home now, though. I can start on my way to Dragon. Hell yeah. Chat, this Pops is our leader. Hey, I'm not a leader, chat. Sure thing, boss. Even with the Ashen, okay? Fennel is the founder and I guess the former leader of the Ashen. And a couple of years ago, she approached me with potentially stepping into the role. She tried to hand the role off to me. And I said no. I didn't want that weight and responsibility. I didn't feel capable or ready for it. These had always been her people, and I was an outsider, even if they had become my family. And I worry a lot that I myself am as corruptible as anyone. Leadership is something I solely found myself in. There came a point where Fennel couldn't handle being a leader anymore. And even when I still didn't want it, didn't ask for it, the duty fell to me. Over time, people just started looking to me for that role. And now I'm here. Dude, we choose to follow you. You're a fantastic leader. I've gotten more comfortable with the idea that I'm okay at this. That I can be a leader without it being some kind of strike against my nature. It's still a thought I'm getting used to, though. Hope you're doing fine, too. I'm doing well, Dr. Cruiser. I feel so bad that From the Depths stream never happened. I hope you're enjoying working on your From the Depths stuff, genuinely. You just remind me, and I feel bad that collab never happened. I'm doing the best I can out here. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting some art done. We're working on some merch stuff. You're a charismatic leader and someone I'm honored to have known. How dare you be nice to me? Nah. I'm definitely better than I was a few years ago. I've gotten a lot more comfortable with the idea that I am leadership material in some capacity. Wednesday wisdom: do not talk to a guy for a week, plan a hookup, and not only have a terrible time, but also learn in the moment that he's an incel. Be very careful with planning hookups with strangers online. I'll be honest, Grindr scares me. I'll be so dead ass. Grindr scares me. I've seen my childhood best friend's Grindr messages, and Jesus Christ, that shit scares me. I mean, if I'm my fiance on Twitch and he's from a different country, I mean, that's a different story. I don't know. Grindr makes me anxious. I was preteen at the time too, so oof. Why are you on OkCupid? Oh no, Vox. Fox, sweetheart. Chat, I just ate the last of my candied sweet potatoes and I'm sad about it. Alright. Alright. But there's no one else who isn't a creep? Please be fucking safe. Alright? Echo is now watching streams and he makes biscuits on my shoulder. That is adorable. I am pleased to entertain Echo. Hell yeah, welcome on in, Astral Calico. Thank you for the raid. Bark, bite, bite. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Anfield. I stream Not Quite Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. Speaking of, we're currently working on merch for my brand new merch store that's going to be opening up on March 4th, alongside my 4-year anniversary. Hope to see you there. Be there or get bit. We are arting indeed. How goes it? How are you? It's lovely to see you. I hope everything has been treating you well as of late. We're working on some illustrations. Welcome on in, folks. Everyone go give some to Astro Calico. Lovely individual. What were you up to tonight? 4 years coming up soon. And to address your thing briefly, Dr. Cruiser, it's probably not going to happen because Worston and I are no longer on speaking terms. Doing my Dragon Quest playthrough. Hell fucking yeah. Hope you're enjoying. 4 years next week. Yeah, I'm about to hit 4 years as a goddamn streamer, which is wild to me. It keeps hitting me that I've been doing this for 4 years, like over and over again, and I'm still shocked by it. I I'm still shocked by the fact that I've been doing this for 4 years. I and I need to get the new merch store up and running before then. So we're doing our best to speed run merch production. Floridia, that reminds me of them wanting to have a day of remembrance for an absolutely horrible person. Yeah, welcome to the Floridian Commonwealth. I have so much work I need to do, so I'm going to be grinding my ass off the next while to get all of this done. And it'll be worth it, but it's going to be a lot. Is it bad that I'm surprised? No, it has not been spoken about publicly at all, Dr. Cruiser. I've just quietly asked people to refrain from mentioning in the community for the most part. It was a shitty situation. Got the color sketch on my design back. Congratulations, Yui. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Used to live in Melbourne Beach. It was always this bad. Yeah, but like I'm from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. you know. No worries, no eyes for you. You take care of yourself. Yeah, it's a shitty, messy situation. That I'm still mad about, being perfectly honest. But you know, that's how it goes. Sometimes people are dicks. I'm killing you with my teeth. No eyes for you. I need to stop saying shit like that too. Eventually, that's gonna get me like in trouble with Twitch or something. This sounds like the same exact chord progression as It Gets Worse Every Minute. I wonder if they are the same. Thank you, Vaz the Fowls, for the raid. Welcome on in, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello there, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream Not Quit Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently working on some new merch that I'm going to be releasing alongside my upcoming 4-year streamiversary. I had an old merch collection, but I've had some issues with my distributor. So we're currently actually working on a brand new collection that we're bringing to a new store. I'm really excited. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool to have some new merch that I have more control over now. I'm very excited for what the near future is gonna look like. Hee hee. How are you doing, though? It's lovely to see you. Everyone on my end, make sure you give your love, alright? Do you think Arkham lives on our Earth? He does not. No, he lives on his own Earth. I don't understand really how he gets into my stream, but he's on a separate world, to my understanding. I'm glad you're doing good, though. What were you up to? How was your stream? What'd you do? You go to watch it go. All of this has a purpose. And even if that's bullshit, well, maybe you have a purpose. Even if that's bullshit. Oh, people suck sometimes. They really do. People really do suck sometimes. It is a lesson I have learned the hard way. Damn, I was assuming you're the slightly worse version of him. Playing some Wind Waker. Oh, hell yeah. I love Wind Waker. It is an excellent game. I hope you're having a good time with it. That sounds like a terrifying challenge. Congratulations. Good on you. Good on you. Genuinely, you are a braver soul than I am. Nah, I know a thing or two about that, J. Crispy. You know I do. Love, love, love. I haven't really talked publicly about it, and I don't want to get too into the weeds of it, but basically, as soon as I started succeeding as a content creator in the midst of my partner push, I had a lot of, like, people who had been friends with me band against me, and steadily over the course of the next couple months talk shit to me to a bunch of friends, and I lost, like, the majority of my friends in that mess. And it sucks. It really fucking sucks to go through. I like, how do I say, unfortunately the nature of, like, you know, VTubing and content creation is that there are going to be a lot of dicks and assholes. Content creation, kind of by its nature, is a popularity contest. So anything to get yourself the success that you need, and I think that's, how do I say, I've had a lot of people use me. I've had a lot of fucking people use me over time. I've had a lot of people use me and a lot of people discard me over time. I've gotten so much worse at drawing my own ears, I will say. Like, I've gotten generally better at drawing over time. One thing I've definitely gotten worse at drawing is my own ears. I'm taking care of you. Have I ever used you for content because you're a funny white boy and or in a consensual manner? And I appreciate that. I think one of the worst, like, things to happen to me as a content creator at this point was have, like, one of my closest friends of 3 years admit that our entire friendship was based out of their jealousy of me. In writing, admitted this in a physical fucking letter that was mailed to my address. One of my closest friends. Been a while, but I'm doing okay. Me when I pull out the quill and ink to hate on you in Old English. Had a random thought I'd approach you. Ocean Gate was literally just like reverse Icarus. What do you mean by oh, never mind, I get it. I get it now. Fuck. You're kinda right. If I had to put a taste in your art, it would have to be Pop Rocks. I'll take it. It's one thing if a friendship starts that way but changes another if it's just a long con. I even think that that's kind of shitty. If I can be dead ass, like, as a creator, I think befriending someone entirely because you were jealous over their success and with intention to use it, and to use them for that, in and of itself is shitty. It doesn't matter if it changes in the future. Like, If that's your entire reason for developing a relationship with someone, I'm like, that's bad, you know? Aww. Welcome back, Monster Kicker. Congrats on your shower. It'd be like that sometimes. Icarus knew his wings would ability fall too high. The billionaires knew the sub would crush if it went too low. Hello, SCOTUS. No, there was a recent incident like that happened. But it's not too bad. Welcome on in, SCOTUS. Lovely to see you. Bark my bite. Welcome back, Calico. Congrats on your food. Arrah. Sending flowers to someone with the intent to say fuck you real. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully this helps. Hey, I appreciate people just being here. No, you're okay, Dr. Cruiser. It's how it goes. It's a thing that I've learned being in the content creation scene, that there are just some people who are dicks. Like, hey, your word is covering one of the words so it just says ass. What if it actually just says ass? You don't know that it doesn't just say ass. Thank you for the resub. It means the world. Thank you. Genuinely. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Ass. Like, I promise that I'm doing okay about it. Like, I'm at a point where I'm not devastated by any of this shit. It just sucks that it happened. Then it sucks that other people weren't more mature, you know? And a lot of this shit. Like, my entire feelings in a lot of this garbage is, like, it sucks that other people were not more mature. And I can't do anything to help that, you know? I cannot control the actions of other people. And even if it may suck and hurt, I just have to live my life. And that's easier to say some days than others, but it is the truth. And I hope that those who don't recognize the harm done eventually come to recognize it. But I still can't control them regardless. If it said ass, then that would be base, but it's the Floridian Commonwealth, which is not base, therefore it must be a word other than ass. You know what? Good answer. Not expecting them to. The damage is done and they're not going to fix it. I mean, who's to say? Next. Okay. I can do this. Thank you for the bark boy bark for the arp. 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 So just trashing himself out. I wish it were that easy. In any case, life is worth living, you know? Even if it's difficult to see sometimes. I hope you all know that life is fucking worth living. As scary as the world can be sometimes, I like life. I like living. I like the shit I'm able to do. Hello, Jesse Pinkman. I'm doing well. We're doing some art, getting some work done. We're chilling. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. An excellent steel horse. I am an excellent steel horse. Howdy, Napalm. Lovely to see you. Whatever makes you feel alive. This song also means a lot to me. I'm living someone else's anyways. You don't need to know my name. And after all I've seen, I know those supposed to breathe. And the future's filled with tears, but who cares? I'm still here. Want that to be clear. Why? Okay, why can I not get the fucking ears right? Why the hell are these ears refusing to comply with me? From a static position, but walk around the room, all the relevant information. I'm never gonna break my neck. Falling downstairs. Visible from the air. You have a lovely singing voice. Thank you. I am classically trained. All night. In the shadow of the clover leaf. We sleep light in the shadow of the clover leaf. We sleep light in the shadow of the clover leaf. We sleep light in the shadow of the clover leaf. Off the rooftop if we need to. Let it bleed through. Everyone can find their own pizza. For some, it may be garlic bread. Real. Garlic crust pizza. Chat, now I want pizza. Chat, I haven't had pizza in months. I think the last time I had pizza was during the, oh god, what's it called? Thank you for the stretch, Kefir. I think the last time I had pizza was during my front page stream. Pull out the treat stream. It is 10:30 p.m. Hello, welcome on in, Kefir. Barbara by bite. I have not had pizza since October. My last pizza experience was fucking October. Hello, Aves. Lovely to see you. Barbara by bite. How is everyone? Treat stream is so stupid expensive. Like, I understand why it has to be in order to like survive as a service, but it kind of sucks how expensive it is. Been having big popcorn cravings, but now you have me thinking about pizza. Pizza's so good. I love pizza. This will not do. How much do they cost over there? Good question. It depends on where you get a pizza from, honestly. Chat, how much do pizzas cost? I don't actually know. The last pizza I got was from like a local business, so it was definitely more expensive than average. I'm just saving money right now. As low as 15? Yeah, it can be as low as 15. Usually 20 to 30, that sounds about right. Pizza's cheap, delivery's expensive. True, true. And I usually order and like pick stuff up. you're able to walk in a standard Little Caesar hot and ready pepperoni and cheese pizza, usually costs around $6. Really? That is absurdly cheap. All right. Huh. No, I'm very lucky that I have a car and can, like, go places. You know? I'm very lucky that I can do that. I'm gonna force y'all to listen to X Dirty Fingers, by the way. I also want to say, I'm still not sure if I'm going to be live on Friday or Saturday. It depends entirely on whether or not I'm going to a punk show. And I really cannot decide whether or not I'm going to that punk show. But yeah, I'm going to make you listen to these waning days of Babylon. They also have a cheese sauce and a pretzel crust pizza. Damn, nice. I'm not sure I've ever had Little Caesars, actually. Our local pizza place, there are two in town with a population of under 10K, and both have 14-inch pizzas for like $36. It's not great. That's expensive as shit. God. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Little Caesars either. If you go to Aldi, you can get a bag of flour, oil, and $1 pizza sauce and cheese and make as many pizzas for very cheap. I've never tried to make my own pizza before. I should try to make my own pizza sometime. Actually, one of these days, I do want to do a stream where I make like, you know, internet cooking memes, like fucking nun pizza left beef. Like, I want to make nun pizza left beef on stream one of these days. A cooking stream where I make shit like that, like the vanilla cake as well. I would love to work with the Necromantic Chef on that stream. Hello, welcome on in, Neptune. But like, when I have free reign over a kitchen, I would love to do a stream where I just make a bunch of like cooking meme recipes. I think it'd be fun. Bites you, Neptune. Ah, rah, rah, rah. We're biting Neptune, chat. Everyone, bite react Neptune. What's the ideal AE pizza? I am a big fan of like just a simple like sausage and onion pizza a lot of the time. Maybe some mushroom as well. This YouTuber I like who just makes weird pizzas, taking everything from a fast food place and making a pizza out of it. That sounds amazing. I feel like I might have seen some of that content before. Some pizza places you can ask for their dough. Ooh, noted. Haha, get bit! Accept your fate, the bitten. Neptune, that's what you get for barely being. Nah, I'm being silly. I know you've got a life, you're busy. Take care of yourself first and foremost. One sec. Hello, hi. Hello, Spooky Sapphics. Thank you for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, and we're currently working on some fresh merch for the merch store. How goes it? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, self-care absolutely takes priority, but it's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Do, 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 do. Today was a self-care day. Watching my cover pops of self-care. I'm glad to see ya. Nah, life absolutely comes first. Alright, alright, alright. Pizza can be free pizza if you're fast enough. You're so right. I should steal pizza. Chat, I should commit pizza theft. I'm forcing y'all to listen to a local band I like, because that's where we're at. We just had an art stream ourselves. Would you like to share art tags? Feel free to drop a link. I have a patch with that lyric on it. It's okay if you can only keep your head down and survive, but if and when you can, please fight back. I have a patch with that lyric on it that I need to actually sew onto something, because I haven't put it on anything yet, but it's a very good one. I'm back, but probably only for a bit. Fiddled with some settings, and I now have about 40 things I need to update. On the plus side, somehow fixed the issue with GPU drivers. Congratulations, proud of you. Do y'all think I get Fox vibes? I'm honestly not sure, Dusklight Wander. I'm not sure I have a good enough picture of your vibes. Pizza theft is cool and all, but what if we step it up? What about tax of... No, cops, please. Don't pay taxes specifically on pizza purchases. How would that work? Local grumpy man wanted for crimes against authority, putting pineapple on pizza and not giving a fuck. Okay, chat, pineapple on pizza fucking tastes good. Like, genuine opinion, this is not a bit. I think pineapple on pizza tastes good. I don't care if I lose followers for this, it's true, I'm right. Pineapple on pizza fucking tastes good, and you can't convince me otherwise. I will not be fucking silenced or lied to. Sweet and savory fucking work. Sweet and salty fucking work. Thank you for agreeing with me. Chat, I just realized that I can claim the last pizza I bought as a business expense because I ate like half of it on stream. That's technically a business expense. So technically I'm evading taxes on my pizza. It was a pizza I ordered specifically for content purposes, so technically it is a business expense. For those who were not there or do not recall, I earlier this year did a pizza thing entirely like it was a chat pizza where y'all generated the pizza. Oh, 1 second, I just saw the image. My bad. Oh, y'all look at Spooky Sapphics' art. 1 sec, let me pull this up. Nice work. Your sketches are looking great. This shit takes a lot of practice. I'm so bad at gesture drawings. You're doing amazing. I'm proud of you. You need to try Little Caesars sometime, by the way. I insist. Are you gonna fucking pay for it? With all the love in the world. Fiona, why are you fucking... Do not judge me until you try it, okay? You can't judge me unless you try it. If you cook the pineapple and then add it to mostly cooked pizza and finish, it's fine. If you add raw pineapple to a cold pizza and then cook it, you're a monster. A soggy monster. Okay, that's just bad technique, you know? Love an Americanized version of an Italian dish invented by a Greek immigrant based in Hawaii. Shout out to the friend who paid for my my IHOP the other night. Absolute fucking gamer moment. I gave him free merch for it. I wish I liked pizza. I feel like whenever I say I don't like pizza, I get looked at like I have three heads. I mean, real and valid. That's fair. You're allowed to not like pizza. Ah. Reject tradition. Embrace chaos. You take care, Skiddos. It's lovely to see you in for a little bit. I appreciate you stopping on and saying hello. You take care, Crocodile, as well. Everyone who's heading off to bed, take care of yourselves. We do still have 2 hours of drawing left, but like, you gotta do what you gotta do. Self-care is important. You take care as well, JM. Damn, everyone's stepping off. This is so sad. No, I appreciate everyone for being here and your support. I am honestly, chat, considering like gaming for a little bit. Like on one hand, I have work I gotta do. I have art I gotta make. I am starting to get back pain and getting the temptation to play something. What's your pizza alignment? Checking memes. Alright, okay, alright, let me check. Okay. So we have here the pizza alignment chart. We have topping purist, topping neutral, topping rebel, base purist, base neutral, base rebel. So your true purist pepperoni pizza, your base purist pineapple on pizza, your topping rebel chocolate pizza. You have your base rebel. I think I sit somewhere between I think I am in the base purist category. I'm somewhere between topping neutral and topping rebel. You know? I think I'm somewhere between topping neutral and topping rebel. Gaming in my Christian VTuber stream. Who said I was Christian? Corn on pizza is peak. I've never tried it, but I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I'm glad I'm good background. You're barely practicing on a good day. You must use what you have. Okay, but my back's starting to hurt. And narco pizzaism? Yeah, napalm iguana. How goes it? Oh, chaotic evil pizza man. I'm not even following the conversation at this point. I'm just here for it. I'm here for it. I've had mayonnaise on it. You put mayonnaise on pizza? I mean, you know what? Live your best life. But what the fuck? On the topping chart, I fall under fat and not picky. Real and valid. Live your best life. Once heard that someone's go-to order is onions and mustard pizza, nothing else wild. No, that's real as shit. I'd eat that. Also, hello, Rampage Jester Clown. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see ya. I'm also getting the urge to make a pot of rice in my rice cooker, and I'm like, I'm in the middle of stream. I'm in the middle of. Why am I getting the urge to put rice in my rice cooker? I'm in the middle of a fucking stream. AE, what the fuck? He wants the right. Apparently. One day these hands will tear you down. These hands will tear you down. All the food talk make me hunger. Yeah, I think it made me hunger. I think it made me hunger. I I hate drawing cloth. I will say my weakness is drawing hair and cloth. Like I'm pretty good at drawing like hands and shit like that. I I am very out of practice with art in general though, so take anything I say about my own skill with a grain of salt, but like I'm so bad at clothes. That's the shit that takes me forever to figure out, especially when I'm trying to figure out how to make things like naturally fold in a way that looks good. Shit's hell. Hey, I might need to steal this band. This is X Dirty Fingers. They are a amazing local band that I would heavily recommend. The lead of this band is an artist I absolutely adore. In fact, she's going on tour soon. One sec. Yeah, okay. So they are going to be on tour soon. Can I get like a better view of this image? Can I get a better version of this? Give me a second. I just want to make sure I don't dox myself. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do to make sure I can like get a picture of this without doxing myself. Nope, not like that. Okay. Then I do this. Alright, alright. So, super cool Florida-based folk punk band. Going on tour. Free merch for trans people. Gonna be in Tallahassee, New Orleans, Memphis, St. Louis, Nashville, and Gainesville. Genuinely recommend. Taryn is super fucking cool. It's just the lead of X Dirty Fingers playing, so you won't get like the rest of the band, unfortunately. But Taryn is super cool. Heavily recommend. Check her out if you are in any of these or in or near any of these cities. Uh, I love my Florida based shit. Send the mods for a check before stream. Oh. She's very cool. I just wanted to make sure I didn't dox my private Instagram. Shit's chill. Shit's good. They're really good though. Art study. What the fuck are pants? Yeah, I don't understand how cloth works. Yeah, free merch for trans people. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. The cat's being naughty. Time to put her in my mouth. What do you mean? Put her in your mouth? What do you mean? For the man. Thank you so much for the bit, mighty lords of shorts. Enjoy your eep. I appreciate you. I just put her entire head in my mouth until she stops. That's not normal. I don't think most people vor their cats on the regular. I think that's weird. Other cat owners in chat, verify, do you or do you not vor your cat on the regular? It's for disciplinary purposes, it's okay. Christ, do not vor the kitty. But sometimes I stick my finger in their mouth and they try to bite me. You know what? Real. Understandable at that point. Oh, wild shit happening in the Archivist Twitch server tonight. Or in the Archivist Twitch stream, at the rather. Probably also in the Discord server, I haven't checked. There will be an ad hitting soon. I'm probably gonna stand up and stretch and refill my water during this one because my water's running a bit low. But I will still be here. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Or I will be here before the ad break ends. This bandana is going to be the fucking death of me at this rate. Told y'all my only purpose is to make AE slightly more uncomfortable than usual. Yeah, I've noticed. You take care. Go get some good sleep, Dr. Cruiser. All the best. I send my love, alright? Thank you for being here, as for always. But no, a really, really good band. Really good, like, punk leftist values. And free merch for trans people. If anyone goes to see Taryn, let me know how it goes. And it's a not a fluff show, so no one turned away for lack of funds, so like... Definitely pay if you can, but if you don't have the money, it is never a requirement. Oh, it is a requirement in some places, but... Can you grab me a t-shirt? I need more band shirts. Smiles. Alright, I will return. The thank you for still being alive is so real, actually. That's actually so real. Sometimes I need to hear that. I genuinely appreciate a thank you for still being alive, because I'm not gonna lie, it's hard sometimes. Continuing to be alive is fucking hard sometimes. Thank you for that, genuinely. Thank you for staying alive, dude. I'm doing my best out here. It is not easy some weeks, but hey, I'm still here. I'm proud of where I'm at. Being alive can be hard sometimes. It really can be. Oh. Chat, thanks for being alive. Thanks for being alive, chat, genuinely. I am glad that you are here and you exist. You're doing amazing things. I'm playing my own song. Chad, this is a song that I wrote and that my friend decided to do some funky little shit with. I've been writing in my journal so much that I feel like the drawing pad pen tip is gone out already. Real as shit. Honestly, I've never replaced one of those before. My Victorian child immune system strikes once again. How's the stream going? Doing our best out here. We're vibing. It's late. I have to go. No worries. You take care, Sayujan. The stream's going well though, Groggy. Barber my bite. Enough to. I think most of them are meant to be replaceable. I've just never replaced them. This is a song that I wrote. And then my friend decided to sample and do some shit with. If you haven't already, you should definitely check it out. It is on all streaming services and also on Bandcamp. You know I always do. Misery loves company. If the saying does hold true. For every chance I blew, I wish I knew. I never knew. I know of an excuse to get hard crack addicted to Factorious to win. Enjoy! Enjoy. Enjoy your EP as well, Napalm Iguana. God, everyone's going to bed. This is so sad. I have 2 whole hours left. Alas. Hope everyone gets some good rest. Y'all take care of yourselves. Motherfuckers are abandoning me. I hope it hurts, I hope it hurts, I hope it hurts. Please make it hurt, I wanna leave. I knew I recognized this song. It's literally my song. It's literally my song. I wrote it. You usually use this stream to sleep. Actually, how? How do you do that? I am a loud punk bastard who talks about politics. How do you sleep here? I'm trying to get this right. I want this to look correct. I'm figuring it out. Does that look correct? Hopefully. I use an excuse to play an MMORPG blocking the core paths. Fair. Fair and valid. Huh. Kind of eepy, but I have to study for an exam tomorrow. But I can't get Mere Quest and Interactive Tale out of my head. Oh, poor thing. Oh, chat! I have seen a maned wolf. I have seen a maned wolf, and I feel like I would be a maned wolf if I wasn't, you know. Sorry, I just had a beautiful DM exchange with my mods. But I have seen a maned wolf. I feel like the maned wolves would be me if Enfields didn't exist, you know? I feel like I would be a maned wolf if I didn't live in a universe where I was like a literal, actual fucking fae beast, you know? That's how it goes. My roommate, hey, you should do an ASMR video for people to fall asleep to. You mean like this? Hi, I'm Archivist. How are you? No, wait, no, I should lean more into this energy with my voice, actually. This is the energy people would probably want for an ASMR stream. It'd be like the grit and the graininess, wouldn't it? Hi. Hi, Pyro. How are you doing today? Hi. How are you? What if I don't think I could keep that up for an entire stream. I'm gonna be so real. I do not think I'd be able to keep that up for a whole stream. Thank you for making me normal like, and I appreciate it. Huh. But like, you keep that up for an entire stream? I don't think I could actually. Huh. Can do for a whole stream, but little clips are fun. Yeah, like I feel like I can only do that for tiny moments. Congrats to your bone-colored headphones, Pyro. Soft punk jazz starts playing. Hi, he here. I think you're looking for ska punk. Okay. Okay. This is what I get for not sketching my drawings more. I generally think my biggest problem as an artist is that I don't fucking sketch shit. I just go in. Like sure, I do a bare bones anatomy sketch, but I don't sketch anything on top of the anatomy. I just go right in. Hello, hello, Howie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield. I stream not crypto games and do art here on the. On the internet. I don't fucking. Where the fuck am I? Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hi, I'm a loud punk bastard. I talk queer shit, leftist shit, punk shit. Lovely to see y'all. How goes it? How was your stream, Howie? It's so lovely to see you as it always is. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Howie a look. A fellow non-binary punk on the internet. And someone who I absolutely vouch for. Hope you had an amazing stream. Welcome on in. Friends and strangers. Who will we got? Who will we got? Lovely to see you, Zolt. Lovely to see you, Potato. Welcome on in, Bibi Babylon. Nyx Green as well. I'm the Trans Demon. Always a pleasure. Desi Ange. Leonis. Lovely to see ya. How is everyone? Donathon Vintage Story server opens this week. I'm so excited. Ayo, that's actually really fun. I have been getting into Vintage Story recently. How open is it to like play on? Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Points fingers together. You'll watch C-SPAN for fun. I love Vintage Story. I've been getting into Vintage Story recently and I've been kind of fucking with it. Initially, I had trouble with it, but I've been getting around to it. It's gonna be on Howie's Discord to join. I am in Howie's Discord. Super open to anyone, but it's a medium RP server, so you gotta have a little character. I can throw something together. I have lots of experience with roleplay. Noted. I will bear this in mind. We're currently working on some new merch for my merch store. This is my wanted poster, or rather an updated version of it, because I didn't like my old one. New merch store dropping on March 4th because my old merch guy was a piece of shit. We're making shit happen. We're figuring it out. No, I'm me. AE poisoned himself by accident? No, I didn't. I've never poisoned myself on accident. I'm gonna go eat. No worries, no worries. You get your food, take care of yourself, get some rest, do what you gotta do. It's so lovely to see you, though. I bark and I bite. Chat, I like my friends. They're cool. My friends are cool. Chat, I've never made a mistake in my life. I say, known mistake maker. It's and dragon, it's crazy savage and do what's gotta be done. Life and liberty, sometimes property, the right to try and out, so what's the move? When I knew my heart was true. Okay. And when soft boys and their succulents and girls dressed to crack skulls take the capital and render its capital null. Hello, cat. We'll all be a bit more pumped and a bit less sad. I'm way out of timing here. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you, Cat and Bows. We're working on some new merch for the merch store. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, not this song. Oh, this one makes me cry. Anyway. I like how my playlist is refusing to play anything punk right now. It's just all the emotional shit. We're not allowed any punk music at the moment. Wait, no, one sec. I need to sing this one. Nah. You can't do that to me. Now you have your words laid out, memorize the way they sound. You seem to have everything you need. Perceive that open spot to showcase what you got. Drop a bridge to those you seek. I'm telling you that it's your day. Yeah, there's a crowd that waits for you to be bold and share that truth. Visualize when it's received and feel that shared relief to find that they were not alone. Let her know that we are not alone. It's a very content creator core song. Have you ever played Disco Elysium? No, but I want to. I need to eventually. One of these days I will. I've heard very good things about it. It seems like a game I would absolutely love. The issue just being that, like, it's a very long game that would either require me to do a ton of voice acting or to spend a lot of time listening to pre-recorded voice acted dialogue, and both of those are not very great for my stream format. But you know, shrug. We will wait for you. I will wait for you. We will wait for you. I will be waiting for you. This is Rule 64, The Poet by Fish in a Birdcage. And it means a lot to me. So it being pre-voice acted is a problem for me. Because it means that I have long periods of time where I can't talk because I have to listen to the voice acting. You know? You are stronger than you know. When you're ready, let that show. You have every reason to be scared. I've been there in your shoes, and when you just let loose, you'll find a voice inside of there. When it clicks, you'll recognize you were always worth our time. You'll see those shackles were homemade. There is magic in this room. I believe in me and you, and your voice to shine right through. In the meanwhile, we will wait for you. I was not properly warmed up for that, but I tried. No worries, no worries. You take care, Neptune. Do what you gotta do. I do genuinely believe Disco Elysium is a game I would love. For me, it's always just been a question of whether or not I would stream it, you know? And any game where I spend extended periods of time not able to speak because I'm listening to voice lines are a problem, you know? I very intentionally these days try to avoid games that have voice acting for my streams anyway. So it might have to be a non-stream game, but I know that people want to see me stream it, you know? Because they like my political commentary. So it's a complicated, messy situation. A is much better put together. Oh, I'm extremely intentional with just about everything I do in my content. Less so recently, I'll admit. I have not been as intentional about a lot of my choices lately because I've been doing more like follow the dopamine, do as I please type shit. Especially as I've low-key been having to learn how to enjoy content creation recently again after like some big friend drama that hit back in September. So basically, my life since September has been me trying to relearn how to love this after like some big interpersonal drama. So I've been breaking some of my own rules and whatnot more recently, but like everything I do with my streams is intentional. From the length of my just chatting segments to what I talk about, etc., etc. There is a point where there's a lack of energy, where like I've expended every bit of intentionality I can give, and there's very little enough time in a day or a week for me to put as much as I want to into it, but there is intentionality, or at the very least supposed to be intentionality to pretty much all of it. There is a thought process behind all the shit I do. If it wasn't so hard on Silver's triggers, I would force him through a full playthrough together. Valid. Completely valid. But hello, Jelly Goober, how are you doing, Barbar My Fight? It's been hard recently. It's always a shame when a piece of media would absolutely be enjoyable aside of like a couple triggers, you know? That we do this, I'm pretty sure. In this profession. I'm hanging in there, real as shit. I hope things get better. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know. Maybe see you again someday. Every end point fixed forever on the day its arc began. Remember at your peril, forget the ones you can. I'm not singing well tonight, and I apologize, folks. My voice is a little bit fucked. I've been having sinus issues the past little while, so I've been struggling in the singing department. I'm usually a better singer than this. I'm feeling my sinuses fight me. Now, there have been so many pieces of media that like I really wanted to love, but like struggled to engage with because they poked at like one or two triggers, and that always sucks. Sinuses got hands. Sinuses do got hands. And I keep seeing doctors and finding out more and more things are wrong with me, you know? There's no new information actually since my last stream or anything. I've just been like, huh. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I ran out of meds. It's tragic. No! I am so sorry. Hang in there. You got this. You'll live. You'll survive. Your biographer's gonna have a wild ride. Listen, I hope I'm famous one day and have a biography written about me. Aww. I'm sure the rom-com genre is fun and all. Also, the second embarrassments, comedy will always make you puke, so we'll never know. Real and valid. Aww. With the right revolutionary thoughts, this too is possible. See, I just need to keep making video essays and it'll eventually happen, you know? I'm also, like, I have a place in local activism in my community, and I don't think I'm gonna end up in any history books or anything. I don't think I'm gonna be, like, a major figure of the revolution or anything, but, like, I have a place among all this, and I hope that someday my work is enough that someone takes interest. See a little sunshine, try to wait witness, protest a pipeline. Bikes in the city, bonfire singing. One of my friends keeps joking about how, like, one of these days I'm gonna end up, like, a remembered figure in textbooks and whatnot, and I can't see that happening. But who's to say? I hope that I'm a maker of change. Hope that you can too. I just hope if I ever end up in a textbook, it is for good reason. Gonna do some stuff, but I will be back. This is not a threat, it's a promise. Understood. You take care of yourself. Fun without drinking, bikes in the city, bonfire singing. Do I like that? I can't tell if I like that or not. I don't fuck with this. Cause all the good times will give you cancer. Huh. Ain't nobody gonna get the best of me. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I just want to make a difference in the world, even if that difference is making a few people get involved in local activism, you know? And I think I can. I think I have done that. And I hope I continue to. Chat, I fucking hate drawing sometimes, by the way. I love drawing, but I also fucking hate it. This shit is ass. Chat, I love this shit. This shit is also ass at the same time. Like, I mean it when I say I love it. It is also ass. It is also ass. I love drawing, but ugh. Okay. I don't like it. Can you think of a good way for VTubers to show up in textbooks outside of historical fun facts as footnote? Maybe in college textbooks, like content creatoring is a degree. Oh, I mean like as an activist. I'm a loud political voice and whatnot. You know? Like, I hope that I end up in textbooks for the political change that I create or inspire, whether it be in my content or outside of here. You know? Like, and when I say I have a friend who jokes about me ending up in textbooks, this is a like well, not an IRL, but this is like a friend who knows me personally. This is not a creator buddy. So it is more relevant to the shit I do outside of here. Welcome back, Fiona. I hope whatever it was you were tending to has gone well. I just want to make a difference in the world. I want to use my life to create change. Chat, someone needs to play this song for me on my birthday, by the way. Face of the V2% of the revolution. I'm also involved in local activism, guys. I have my place in my local fight. I promise. I promise my activism is not entirely on the internet. Like, I was gonna make a whole video essay on that subject, but I had to drop that prompt because it just got too difficult. I need to finish my current draft. I need to fucking stop talking about video essays until I finish my next one. That's gonna be my focus in, like, most of, March. Like, I will get my video essay out, I promise. I'm going to grind endlessly on that shit. I need to figure out how to balance doing video essays and doing, Twitch at the same time, but I'm gonna make it happen somehow. If no one, if no one sings this for me for my birthday, I'll genuinely be sad. Okay, I like the near shoulder, it's the far one that I'm having issues with now. Come on, I got this. I can do this. I'm finally locking in, chat. He's been live for like 5 hours and he's finally making progress. You're gonna become the first VTuber politician. I don't want to be a politician, I just want to be an activist. I'm a revolutionary, I'm not a politician. Do not put me in office, chat. Sorry, you're already in charge, actually. No! Don't put me in charge of the country! No! You can't do this to me! No! Archivist VTuber, Herald of the Revolution, later Senator of the Floridian Territories, and Professor of Endoanthropology. That's not how words work. That's not how words work. You do better than the moldy orange in office. I mean, I probably would, but also please don't put me in office. I am better suited on the ground fighting and participating in mutual aid, I think. Don't put me in office. No thanks. I'm good. I'm chill. Okay, okay, okay. Unless you want a president who bites people, like, I don't think you want me as president. I mean, maybe you do want a president that bites people. We are a bunch of furries. I could be wrong, but you know. Do my own dishes then. Oh, trans boy for president, trans boy for president, government assigned furry, government assigned furry, no! Oh, I'm not American, this sounds like a great idea, don't do this to me! Straight from the Oval Office for the State of the Union address, breaking news, first VTuber has been elected to office, they go by chaotic Enfield archivist, what will the future look like for us next? Imagine what Bug could do with the Department of Defense budget and a blank authorization. Probably fuck everything up, being completely realistic. Listen, I love the girl to death, but like, probably fuck everything up. Cinnafon, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Mods, shout out, please. Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream retro games and do art here on Twitch on TV. We're currently doing the latter. We're working on a new merch to drop for my merch store because my 4-year stream anniversary is 1 week away on March 4th. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Everyone on my end, Cinna is an absolute sweetheart. He is a lovely little fawn boy VTuber, a very neurotic, prey-coded individual, and absolutely someone deserving of your time and attention. How goes it? How was your stream? Hope you had an amazing, amazing day. Hello, Toa, as well. Bark, bark, bye, bye. We're arting. I'm making art. This is my wanted poster. You should fear me. You should fear me. I need to draw the gun now. I have a gun. Baba, headbutt, bark, bark, bite, bite. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely make sure you take care of yourselves, alright? I love the wanted poster. I'm so cool. I'm wanted by the government. Don't you mean your campaign poster? Chat, I've been real life investigated by the real life FBI. Fawn's here to fawn over you, and by the will of the prescripts, I'm here for it. Your art is always amazing. I gotta come you sometime if they're ever open. Hey, feel free to DM me. I am more likely to take things from friends, because I don't have the time to open comms publicly, but, like, I like doing art for other people, so. No promises I could do anything soon, but I would love to do something for you one of these days. Hello, pizza! Thank you for the hydrate, bark, bark, bye, bye. Can I let to bite abs until they're bruised? No. I think that's normal, but I'm also weird. But yeah, we're just doing some arts. I gotta draw the gun now, which is the hard part. Do I have a reference of my gun anywhere? Give me a second. Do I have a reference anywhere? Linkage. People every day. engine turning. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. This is the wrong year. I had to go back to 2024. Do I have the gun in here? Trouble at the start. Damn, I did so much art this year. Or in 2024, rather. I was drawing constantly. Probably because I actually had free time. It's on the horizon. Alright, I'm grabbing the gun. I'm gonna look for a bit, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Barber by bite. Technically, Fops isn't eligible to be president because you need to be at least 35 years old. That's so weird to me, by the way. Like, what the fuck will be different in 10 years, you know? Hello, host gaming. Eats you. What's gonna be different about me in 10? I mean, a lot's gonna be different in 10 years, but like, damn, am I really not smart enough just because I'm young? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I've drawn a lot this year. Dude, 2024 was 2 years ago. No, I know it was in 2024. I recognize. I drew a lot more that fucking year. I'm just saying. I drew a ton that particular year. I think the EP is starting to hit me, but we do have an hour left, so we're gonna push through, alright, folks? There will be more packets in stores, and Let's Get Violence because you killed the violent people? No. I don't think that's how that works. I also don't have plans on killing people. Chat, hot take, violence is bad. Oh, my art software is mad at me. Oh no. Are y'all seeing this shit? Oh no. Please? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So here's the thing, Vox Demoranics. I'm a bit of an extremist in that I don't think anyone actually fucking deserves to die, even like the worst people in the world. I'm very against people dying, even like, you know, the worst of individuals, even my greatest of opponents. I believe that they should be held accountable for their actions, but I do not believe that death is a means of doing that. I believe that violence is a thing we reserve for scenarios wherein it is necessary. And I'm a little bit too pacifistic for my own good sometimes. I do acknowledge that there are cases wherein there is no other option, but like, outside of those cases, I don't believe in anything of that sort. Hello, real sleepy boy. My PC, or my laptop is having a hard time right now. Please? Please? And the words you've changed. Hello, Hanuki live. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, mods. Can we get a shout out? My setup is currently dying in front of me, but hello, welcome on in. Barber by bite. I'm Markivist, your resident chaotic infield. I stream Knock Retro Games and do art here on Twitch.tv. And oh my god, it lived. It lived. Hell fucking yeah, how is your stream? How are you? Bark by bite. Everyone, go give your love. That's an order. I'm stealing the gun from my previous art. Oh, now you all can see the secret text on my gun. There's the secret text on my gun. Mumbo's trusted advisor, thank you for the follow as well. Hanuki spent the entire time thirsting over the princess and say the princess. You know what? Real and valid. Congrats on the proper rebrand, by the way. Hi, I'm Archivist. For those who are new, I actually did Hanuki's model. So if you enjoy that particular live 2D model, that was my work. That's my son. Chat, that's my son right there. Bite him. I'm assuming you're a prison abolitionist? Yes. how do I say? I'm someone who believes that like the vast majority of crime is a, how do I say, is caused by circumstance. Um, and if we break down both, because there's crime caused out of necessity, uh, and then there are cases of crime that has either been like socially normalized by shitty society, or cases of people who, like, how do I say this? There's a lot of like shitty rich wealthy people in the world. Um and I think that even in the cases of those shitty rich wealthy people, like, if they did not grow up in a society that had fucking capitalism, they probably still wouldn't be like that, if that makes sense. Like, I think we can break down 99.9% of fucking crime by making sure people have adequate access to the resources necessary to live, to mental health resources, and like not living in a society which straight up encourages maladaptive, harmful behavior, you know, in the first place. Um, you know, and there will be exceptions. And to be honest, I don't know the answer for what we do for those rare exceptions, but I think those exceptions will be so rare that they don't matter too much, if that makes sense. Um, I don't know the perfect answer to what we do to those people. Um, I do believe that the vast majority of people also like are capable of becoming better. There are exceptions on the getting better part, but I don't think killing people is a fucking answer. I think a lot of that does end up relying on like social responsibility and accountability. That was the wrong hockey. Apologies. I don't know. It's like, how do I say this? I've said this before, but the architects of a better world are not always the same people who tear it apart, and I definitely like count myself in among that. Like, I don't have the perfect answer for how we build a better world. Um, Most of my thoughts are in the realm of how do we change this one? How do we get to a point where we can start implementing a better system in the first place? Because the people who build a world from the ashes are not always the same people as the ones who tear it down. Um, and I have thoughts and feelings, but they aren't. It's not a perfect, cohesive from every angle worldview. Um, and it's actually an area that I've been meaning to do more research and reading into how other people answer the question, because like I know I should have some kind of answer, um, but I haven't really gotten around to it. But I don't think it's as relevant or important a question as like a lot of people believe, living in a world where so much crime is heavily incentivized by the system. Am I holding this gun right in this drawing? One sec. No, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I'm holding it right. Okay. I think there's genuinely like so much shitty behavior that is straight up just incentivized by the capitalist hellscape we live in. You know, I a lot of I've had a lot of people come into my stream and argue with me with the point that, oh, but people are inherently selfish, therefore no kind of system that relies on altruism will ever work. And I disagree on the bare bones premise that people are inherently selfish. I think that people are better than most folks want to assume. Okay, now I can just trace this. It's my art, I'm allowed to trace. Tracing the gun that I drew for a previous piece. I was going to talk about what problems to be wary of as we go forward. Oh, absolutely. It's just one of those areas where I'm still putting my thoughts together. Hello, Emmy Berry the Mouse. Lovely to see you. Rah, 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 rah. I don't know. I'm someone who's full of thoughts and feelings. Also, hi, Orleans. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. I guess I'm also curious what your opinion we do with the fascists of today, because if we can prove true change, I can see a path for forgiveness, but I don't see most of them changing. I agree that I don't see most of them changing at this point. How do I say? So I talk about how I'm generally a pacifist who believes that people, fucking, how do I say? I am a pacifist who believes in as little harm coming to people as possible in our fight towards revolution. That said, I acknowledge that some amount of violence will be a necessary part of that process. I don't think most of those people are going to make it. Thank you for the hydrant and the stretch, Spring Kitten. And there's probably going to be a older generation of folk, or a handful of people who cannot fucking change, you know, the existing rich and powerful. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't know what we do. Those people might just not be welcome amid our fucking new world, and that might just have to be okay. But hello, Spring Kitten, it's lovely to see you. Bye 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 bye. Hydrated with Gatorade today because I had a day today. I fucking love Gatorade. Chat, I'm so mad